Nerd Herd. Alright, welcome on into the watering hole. I am going to put everyone on a brief pause because the music has not yet stopped. So I will be right back.
Oh no!
Oh no, okay. So we're gonna start that over. Thank you, Reese, for letting us know. Welcome again, everyone, to the watering hole. My name is Zaxari, and today is gonna be the first start of our Assassin's Creed playthrough from Assassin's Creed Odyssey all the way through to the last game chronologically. And back over to the introduction. Sorry about that. This is my lovely wife, Amie. And Amie, go ahead, give us a nice introduction.
Yeah, so I am a scholar and a master's student right now. I'm one semester away from graduating, but my work mostly deals with Greek mythology and looking at adaptations and how previously, like, mythological women have been, like, silenced and not given voices. So that's, like, what my thesis that I'm writing right now is on. And yeah, I'm just here for, like, fun times and a mythological background.
Hey, Eva, what's going on? Thank you so much for the subscription, Eva. I appreciate that. I'm glad you were able to make it in today. But yeah, we're going to be playing through some Assassin's Creed Odyssey today. And we do have some topics that we're going to be bringing up and talking about. But if you have questions, if there's something about Greek culture, Greek mythology, Greek ecology, drop them in chat. We're going to be going all in on that. We're going to be here pretty much all day. This is what we're doing for our New Year's. So drop whatever questions you have in there, and let's go ahead and get started.
This is my favorite AC game.
This is. But yes, Eva, thank you so much for that multi-month subscription. It is much appreciated. Alright, so we're starting in probably my favorite iteration of, or my favorite era of Greek just culture, the Peloponnesian War, the war between Athens and Sparta, and that's where, or this right now isn't Peloponnesian, but the actual game takes place during the Peloponnesian War. This is actually one of the Persian invasions, the Persian invasion of Thermopylae. And that's where Leonidas, who we're getting that introduction to right now, is starting it. Now, Amie, since a lot of what your background is in adaptations, let's start off, since we're talking about this, and let's jump into the film aspect of things. Because there is, unfortunately, a very iconic movie that takes place around Leonidas and this entire storyline. So, you know, take it away. Do your thing.
I've never seen that movie.
You've never seen 300? Okay, we're gonna have to change that. We are definitely gonna need to change that.
I didn't realize that you were talking about 300, because I've been thinking about Gladiator a lot, which I also haven't seen.
That is in fact a movie. But Gladiator's Roman.
What say you, Spartans?
Look, I've
For our sons!
came out.
For our daughters! For Sparta!
Yeah, we haven't been able to see Napoleon yet. One of these days we'll get around to seeing it.
Ridley Scott made Napoleon play. He also made Gladiator, and it is my opinion that, well, no, it's known that like the facts in Gladiator are like pretty bad, but everyone let him have a pass because it was such a dang good movie. And now he just thinks that he can do with everything. So apparently Napoleon is not terribly accurate.
I mean, let's be honest. I don't think any of us are surprised that Napoleon isn't super accurate. As cool as it would have been to see like an accurate portrayal of Napoleon and the entire like French Empire that he created, there's no way anyone's actually gonna make the movie about the real historical Napoleon.
I will say, if you want to talk about the 300 movie, the very little bit I know about it is that it's also a big ass lie. Yeah, there were 300 Spartans along with thousands of other Greeks. So it tries to be like, it's an underdog story. Only 300 of us against this giant army, like, which is not.
Missed. We missed. There we go. Trying to remember the controls. It's been a minute since I played this on PC. Oh, there we go. Right, on target there because we got a specific guy to go after. Now, everyone has their favorite empire, and there was that whole thing going around on TikTok for the longest time, where, 90% of men are thinking about the Roman Empire at any given time. I am about to ask you what your Roman Empire is.
It changes all the time. Right now it's Medusa. That's because I'm trying to write her chapter.
Fair enough. That is definitely... I'm killing my own guys. Not what we're trying to do here. Well, they need to stop stepping in front of my spear. There we go. Nice. But drop in your chat, what's your Roman Empire? Who do you think of more often than you personally would like to admit? For me, it's always been a toss-up between, obviously, the Greek city-states, the Roman Empire, as portrayed by my wonderful mug, but also the Ottoman Empire has been a very big one, and what's another one? Persia as well. Xerxes was absolutely phenomenal. One of the really cool things about like just Persia in general is unlike a lot of empires where they come in, especially with like Rome, and they essentially take everything over, and they're like, oh, you have to follow our mandates. Xerxes especially was really good about as you know, as they mentioned Xerxes there, but Xerxes was really good about incorporating and allowing the conquered civilizations to continue to do their own thing. Oh, I need to dodge. I need to remember that that's a thing. Yep. There we go. Trying to parry everything.
Then why are you bleeding so much?
There we go. Hey, Sprain, what's going on, buddy? Yeah, we are playing Odyssey right now. Yes, the best AC game. I know there's a lot of discourse within the Assassin's Creed community where what is your favorite game, and 90% of the fan base is on board with Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag, which is beautiful and gorgeous and has another one of my favorite sections of history. But the storyline in this, the graphics, the combat, everything about this game is immaculate in my opinion.
It's like maybe a touch too big. Like there's a reason I sunk like 150 hours into this thing, but
yeah. That's the hard thing with the new Assassin's Creed games, is they're definitely jumping it in. They're getting so big. Assassin's Creed Mirage is a perfect example of what they can make Assassin's Creed with the same gameplay, the same story arcs, but still going back to the original foundation of Assassin's Creed, staying just within Baghdad, and making it feel massive while still being a much smaller map.
Cute.
Nice.
They
But what's everyone's favorite empire? Like, anyone have anything they want to throw in there? Or what is your Roman Empire? What's that big, like, hyperfixation?
So weird that I don't have a favorite.
tomorrow
It is weird that you don't have a
is
favorite
a
empire.
day
I don't know what to
the world will remember.
It's not the British Empire?
Fuck no. Absolutely not.
Alright, and
Finally.
yep, we're finally getting Layla. This is the last time, and also one of the first times that I've actually somewhat cared about the first half, like the
Did you really
The
think
modern day story of Assassin's Creed.
the book was almost right on top of it? I've never been so lucky in my
Oh,
life.
not too much. I just want to be in Greece.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't care how we get there.
Are you sure we can trust this thing? I mean,
That was like
the
a
book
thing in
could
the
be
past
just
games,
started
but-
Victoria.
Yeah,
We're
with
so beyond that.
with the Desmond Miles
You're the
story,
boss,
it was
boss.
really important because
I'll
it was
prep it for you.
it was leading up to the 2012 apocalypse and everything, which I would love to see them actually build up something like that
Okay, so
within
worth noting, I've
the
made some
new
changes since
section of the
last.
franchise.
There's no keeping up with the tech industry.
The
these
2012
days.
apocalypse.
Crank up the simulation
Just
to
like the
maximum
2000s
sensory
apocalypse.
synchronization if you're up for it.
Yep, there's always an apocalypse.
Well, you know, according
Let's
to the
take this
Aztec
one
calendar.
step at a time.
According to the Aztec calendar, yes.
If you're looking for something a little more
I'd
intense,
really
make
like
adjustments.
Assassin's Creed to do like
This
an
bit will
Aztec
let me know how
storyline.
much information will be fed to you during your time in the Animus.
There we
Give
go.
me as much information
Always like
as you
guided
got.
mode personally.
There's no way I'm going in there without
This gets
some
going a little
guidance.
bit faster.
Glad to
Yeah.
help. You can always
The
change your
exploration
mind.
mode is a cool
Listen, Layla,
concept.
before you go on,
I
if
really
this
use
book
it.
is right, this
The
beer,
people that are
this
playing on
story,
like expert
will
mode
change
are doing it.
everything. You're putting a lot of faith in a fairly unreliable source. Historian or not, this guy wrote about magical objects and the will of the gods.
Oh,
He's not
we're
humble.
talking about everyone's
Theodore
favorite
was
historian.
The first recorded historian, so
The
there's a
first
lot
recorded
more to that
historian.
text than you think. I mean, what
Talking
better
about Homer
way
'cause
is
Homer's
there of
definitely
finding
bald.
Isu
No, we're not
artifacts
talking
than
about
trusting in
Homer.
the
Like,
God
I
who made
can't
him an
hear. I'm
actual
just reading off the
descendant.
screen.
Yeah,
I
no,
know,
we're talking
I need
about
you to trust me.
hold on.
You can be right.
I can never say his name with
This
I can never
book,
say his name
it
with a
can only
proper
be correct.
accent.
But something tells me it isn't, and I'm certainly not gonna let Abstergo find out first. You're right.
All right, while
We
this
haven't
is
got much
going
time
on,
anyway. There's just
within
one
Greek
small
mythology,
problem. What is it?
who is
The
your
manuscript is in
favorite
rough condition, to say the
hero?
least. The DNA found on the spear has identified two
Oh no, I
different
have the
individuals.
one easy
You're gonna have
answer
to
of
pick
because
which
everyone
strand
else
of DNA
sucks.
to pursue.
Atalanta.
The choice
Okay,
is yours.
okay, fair enough.
Everyone else is an
Always playing as
asshole.
Cassandra. Everyone else is an asshole. It's absolutely shocking how the Greek heroes are supposed to be these big mythic heroic figures, and they never are. Yes, they may follow the heroic journey and everything like that, but they are not. They are myths of what not to be.
You can do it.
They teach certain lessons, but
Yeah, they definitely teach the lessons.
it makes sense for the time. But it's about to be in a few hours, 2024.
Yep.
They don't exactly hold up anymore.
Some places in the world, it's already 2024.
Good for them. I hope it's going well.
Hopefully, it's better than 2023.
It wasn't fully terrible, but December's been a bitch.
Yeah. All right, Cephalonia. Yep. Ooh, there's some upgrades that need to happen to the computer.
No. Well, you're gonna have to live with it for the next 11 and a half hours.
Oh no, like actual like hardware updates. If anyone ever wants to talk like computer and tech, I got you there too. Alright, so while we get the very beautiful opening, Amie, why don't we start talking a little bit about... Yeah, I do see that too, Reese. Don't worry, I do see that. this is such a massive game that even on the computer that I have, streaming it takes a lot. I need to upgrade the RAM. My processor's a few generations behind now, so I need to upgrade that sooner rather than later. But I also don't want to, you know, go all the way down the rabbit hole of, if I'm going to do that, I might as well just future-proof, and then I need a new motherboard, and then I need a new processor, and then that's DDR5 RAM, and whole rabbit hole.
That's for last week.
Hey, IB, welcome on in. Happy New Year's Eve.
The Cyclops said you like to act tough, so act tough.
Get a little closer, and I will.
You should know by now. The Cyclops always collects his debts.
All right, one guy down.
You have a lesson to learn.
If the Cyclops wants to do something, tell him to come.
Woo, nice and easy. Hey, Amy, you got fans.
Hey, fans.
Last week, this shit happens
Like
every
my
week.
Cassandra braid, it's just for today.
Yep, digging the Cassandra braid.
I can't keep doing this.
Girl, you're not old enough to be able to say, I'm too old for this. You're like 18 years old.
Nah. Thanks for the warning.
Alright, but let's start talking about some of the stuff that we have planned. Yeah, Eva, it's, again, one of my favorite, if not my favorite, Assassin's Creed games. It
It's nothing, people.
alternates between
taken care of.
what my hyperfixation of the moment is. I've always really liked Assassin's Creed 3, too.
Apparently not.
The Florence one?
No, Assassin's Creed 3 is the American Revolution.
Help yourself.
I've played one and half of two of them. I've played this one all the way through. I'm still working on Mirage. I tried to play Valhalla and I will never finish it.
Valhalla's hard. Valhalla's really hard.
Maybe you could ask him for me.
It's not hard. It's well. Also, I had to play it through a second time because we tried to transfer some data and we lost my game.
Yeah, once we lost the game on the PS4, you were like, nope, not doing that.
So, what are you doing here?
It's too much. I tried. I got to where I had left off and I was just.
Marcos
So
is looking for you.
Yeah, that's a...
Does that weasel want now?
Out of all the Assassin's Creed games, that was the hardest one for me to get through. And that's even including Origin, which took me way too long to play.
Alaka.
I think that one ended up taking me like 3 years to finally finish and do a full playthrough. Once the story gets going, it's great. But getting to that, getting to that story in Origins was super hard.
Also with Valhalla, it's a lot of it. It's
Since
really
when
when we
has he
decided,
had
oh,
the
these
vineyard?
games are too big now.
Yeah,
Yesterday, I think.
because not only were they trying to do the entire British Isles, which
Marcos, who owes me
is a
drachmae,
cool concept because they do have the Ireland section. They put too much focus on each of the different,
Individual kingdoms.
yeah, all the individual provinces and the kingdoms. They made those way too big. Even for like what they are on the map, they're nowhere near that large in real life.
Where can I find Marcus's new, beautiful estate?
You know the statue of Zeus on
We
Mount
should have
Ainos?
wine.
We should have wine. We do have wine
We have
downstairs.
so much wine.
We have so much wine downstairs. Don't worry, we'll start picking up on the drinking side of New Year's shortly. We're just, finishing up our morning coffees.
My second morning coffee, my tea, my water.
I'll go tell Marcos you're coming.
Sweet Phoebe.
My head.
I don't know how they are able to get up after I stabbed them repeatedly.
You didn't fully kill them.
Mm,
You did. Their health bars didn't go all the way down.
no, their health bars went all the way down.
There was like a little sliver left.
All
I
right.
can't play it.
That is the question. I usually go
You
this
made a
route.
mistake coming here.
I think it always depends. 'Cause there are just some people I refuse to kill. It's really gotten me in trouble in the past.
Oh no, there are definitely some people that I refuse to kill. However, oh yeah, I have all the super fancy equipment.
Aw.
Oh, we could go full.
Roman, no!
To be fair, that's not Roman Empire, that is, Renaissance. That's 1400s. We can also go Vikinger.
So when you played this before, do you have like a preferred like armor set that you use?
So I usually go for the heroic ones.
Okay. Like the big like Agamemnon.
Yeah, a lot of the time Agamemnon was one of my favorite ones. Achilles was another good one. Achilles is also probably my favorite of the Greek heroes.
He's okay.
I mean, compared...
He's better than most of the others.
Yeah, and that's the big thing. Compared to most everyone else, he's great. We can go... Since, you know, we're already super breaking the historical timeline by having Vikinger armor.
Dislike this.
Well, I mean, the other option is
I know.
Ezio, and then we finally get the Mycenaean. Can't get those yet. You're right, Sprain. Achilles absolutely needed better foot protection. But that's also dependent on which of the stories and how you're getting that story, because there's actually some out there where his weakness wasn't his Achilles heel, and he just had a general weakness. But yeah.
I actually don't know a ton about Achilles. I'm currently reading through the Iliad right now.
Oh.
New translation came out.
Oh,
so
yeah.
excited.
Here, while we go through this, talk a little bit about the new translations that you've been going through.
Excellent. Dr. Emily Wilson, my Lord and Savior. She's fantastic. So she did a version of the Odyssey, 2012, No, it wasn't that long ago. Maybe 2016 or so. So she's the first woman in the Western world to translate.
Mic on.
A lot of
Mic
these
off.
books. So
Mic
she started
on.
with the Odyssey,
Mic
she
off.
finished out the Iliad. I think she's gonna work on the Aeneid next. But one very interesting thing
I'll
she
have to
found,
go
because
up
she's
to
someone
get
who like
dressed.
very fluently like speaks like both Greek and ancient Greek, is that a lot of like Western male translators have been making these really interesting choices in their translations. They're just like inherently sexist for no reason. So of course it's only gonna be the woman
Marcos knew this
who's
would
not gonna
serve
make
young
that choice.
Cassandra well.
But
Can't imagine fighting the
she
Cyclops thugs with it
keeps
now.
getting like bashed on Twitter because people are terrible. She handles them so well. I really look up to her. She's amazing. But she just put out a translation of the Iliad out in like September. So I am slowly working my way through that because it is a big book with a lot of chapters about ships, which I am not interested in.
That is probably my favorite section of the Iliad, is the entire, it's like chapter 3 or something, where it's just the giant list of, hey, this boat was there, and that boat was there, and there were other boats. And by the way, did you know that this boat was there too? And it's really cool because, like, within the Bronze Age of Greece, and when they were going around and verbally retelling this story of the Odyssey and the Iliad, those were all names. Those were household names. That's like saying, oh yeah, and the movie about Captain America, and just going through the entire MCU franchise. It was essentially the ancient Greece version of the MCU and every other big fandom that we had. Now,
Should I go get it? We can read off all the damn ships.
honestly, I'm not opposed to that.
Does anyone else want the list of ships?
We're also at some point going to be talking about all the various books that we're reading right now, because the book that I'm reading at the moment is also based within, not this time period, but the heroic Greek time period.
Straight ahead.
Bronze Age.
Yeah. Back before the Greek Dark Ages, when written language was completely lost.
Let's see what you've gotten yourself into this time, Marcos.
Before we go to Marcos, because Marcos is a dumbass, we're gonna go climb some shit.
Let's jump off stuff.
Also, it blows my mind how, with the exception of Assassin's Creed Mirage, spoilers for anyone who hasn't played Assassin's Creed Mirage yet, all the modern games, everyone just automatically knows how to do the leap of faith. And I'm not gonna lie, that kind of bugs me, because that's supposed to be like, ah, yes, you truly become an assassin. This is when you can call yourself a true brother of the Assassin's Brotherhood. When you can finally complete that leap of faith. I mean, I guess it was also a thing in Assassin's Creed 2 where Ezio just jumps off the tower.
Sometimes just learn by doing.
Yeah, but also no.
No, I agree.
But I guess Ezio's excuse for that is his family was assassins, and they had probably already taught him how to do that shit long before he even knew what the Assassin's Brotherhood was.
This is so silly, but this is one of the reasons why I like this game so much. You can just climb on anything.
I will say, after playing this and all the newer games, going back to some of the older Assassin's Creed games, such a bitch to climb things, because you have to find the specific handholds, and if there's not a handhold there, you gotta figure out where you went wrong and find it, and which does definitely make it a little bit more puzzly, which is cool. But at the same time, it's like, I just want to be able to...
I'm just trying to run across the rooftops. I just want to get up top, you know?
Yeah. It's so weird watching Cassandra move around in Danish armor with a Danish bearded axe. Like,
So wrong.
it's so wrong.
You usually put it on the Amazon armor.
The Amazon armor is really good too. I do like the Mycenaean armor to start with as well.
Yeah, it's fine. I don't know. Like, fuck Agamemnon. Fuck, like, most of the heroic people. Also, like, some of it just, even though she's supposed to be, like, the main, like, out of the two, between her and, like, Alexis, like, some of the armor doesn't, like, super fit her well.
Yeah, this was their first, not their first attempt, but their best attempt at creating a female protagonist for the game, and there's a lot of things they did very well, and especially...
No, most of it's done super well. It's just the costuming.
Yeah. Alright, Ikaros. Alright, since we have Ikaros here, why don't you do a nice little tangent on some of the mythology and talk about Ikaros and Daedalus.
Yeah, okay. Where to begin with these two? There's just so much backstory to, like, anybody. So most people, because, you know, we're silly Americans, so we pronounce it Icarus. But his father, Daedalus, is the one who built the labyrinth that held the Minotaur in, so half bull, half human. We can go into that story later. But so Daedalus was known as, like, this really fantastic inventor, created a ton of other stuff that I can't think of off the top of my head right now. You having trouble?
I'm trying to remember controls.
Jump off the dang cliff.
Well, she doesn't have her invincibility yet.
Oh, we gotta get that first thing.
That's a while down the road.
I know. I don't even remember where it is. Yeah, so Daedalus, other than building Labyrinth, was just like this really fantastic adventure. And because King Minos didn't want it to get out that, hey, my wife slept with a bull and gave birth to this monster, who I had to now hire this guy to build a whole labyrinth for. He locked him and his son up in a tower. And fantastic inventor that he was, created them wings to escape out of, like, bird feathers and wax, basically. So, in the folly of man, as it always is in Greek stories, before they escape, he tells his son Icarus, don't fly too close to the water because the wings will get wet and get heavy and you won't be able to get back up. And don't fly too close to the sun because it will melt the wax. So, being a young dummy, because he's only a teenager, Icarus is having the time of his life because he's never known consequences. He flies too close to the sun, melts the wax, falls into the ocean and dies. And then Daedalus is just, like, bopping around other people's myths.
Yeah, Daedalus makes appearances in a lot of people's myths.
Just hanging out, making weird stuff.
You know, someone's got to do it.
Oh, he also made the fake cow that the queen was in to do it with the bull. So that's fun. It's weird.
I'm always surprised with that one that it wasn't Zeus, like, masquerading as a bull.
It's the one time.
It's the one time Zeus was able to keep his, schlong in his pants.
Yeah, this is a hair issue. I don't think for cows.
She did have a thing for cows because...
That and Io?
I was just about to bring her up. Go off on that one, because that one's always a fun story, too.
Yeah, this one's not as, like, terrible, I guess, in, like, its own weird way.
Boss,
So, Zeus
I
being
keep telling
Zeus,
you can't
sleeping
do
with
that.
everybody.
Why? It's my
But
farm.
why?
I can plant
But why? Honestly, who knows? That is the biggest question is in Greek mythology is, why was that a thing?
The number one answer is the gods. They're dumb.
Yeah, I mean, there's that, but, like, with how much animal fucking there is, I think there might have been, like, a real epidemic of bestiality through classical Greece.
Oh my god, remind me to tell you about Leda and Swan later.
Oh, yeah, we're gonna talk about that one.
No, I have a real life thing to go with it.
Oh, nice. Excellent.
Beside the point.
Yeah, so Io, normal woman, I even forget what she is. She's just a human. Zeus goes and sleeps with her. Hera gets jealous and annoyed, as is her prerogative. That's her husband, and she is the goddess of, like, family.
Because you don't know how
So
to grow
just
grapes
really
or
excellent,
make wine.
absolutely not a slap in the face.
I'm a fast learner.
So to get back at her, Hera turns Io into a cow,
Is that simple,
and then
is it?
consistently.
You know me better than to
Did she
think I
turn
don't
into a
have a
gnat, or
plan.
did someone else turn
Marcos
into a gnat?
always has a
I
plan.
think someone else turned into a gnat because Hermes moved her around for Zeus to, like, try and hide her. Yeah.
Well,
That's before
no,
the cow.
not at the moment.
No, that was even after the cow.
You know, after the cow?
Mhm.
I read Io in a while.
Instantly, my
Yeah,
friend,
there was the after the cow, and then, there was, the whole section
I'm not very
where,
good at these
um,
things, as you know.
Hera was like, oh, I want, like, a steak for dinner or something, and was like, slaughter this specific cow, and that was the end of it
Who's the
because
merchant?
that's
Louis,
when,
you know Louis. He's very nice.
Zeus was essentially put with a choice of kill the person or, let Hera know that once again he, couldn't keep it in his pants.
All of Greece is related to him at
Yep.
this point. It's ridiculous.
Luis? How stupid can you get? Stop giving him money.
Yeah, stop giving people money, Marcos. You don't have money for yourself.
Threaten him.
Exactly.
Also, like, even certain
Everybody
houses, like,
benefits.
several times over.
Louis gets his
So,
money, I get my interest,
Hercules
and
is a
you have
descendant
work.
of
Kefalonia is
Perseus.
wonderful, is it not?
And both of their fathers are Zeus.
Yeah.
So that's just great.
BC before cow, AC after cow.
No.
Yes, yes.
Before cow era, after cow era.
Yeah, so what is your opinion on the CE BCE?
Oh, like before Christ versus before Common Era.
Yeah.
In a
I
shop
think
in
that
Sami,
just
overlooking
BC
the
itself
docks.
is very
You know
limiting
this,
to
Cassandra.
only certain
Will he
religions,
be
and that
there?
BCE
You
relates to
mistake me
everybody.
for the Pythia. I couldn't
Excellent.
possibly know.
I don't think it's a super big hot take at this point anymore. There
How
started
do
to
you
be a
want to
shift
handle
about
this one?
10-ish years
Not
ago in
like you
academia.
handled that
So
olive
for
oil
the
business.
most part,
That was
everyone's
too
making the
much.
switch to saying BCE before
I got
Common
the
Era
money.
and
And now we'll never get any
CE
more
Common
from
Era.
them. If you kill
So
them
it's
all,
no more
nobody benefits.
BC before Christ, and
Threatening
then
them and maybe more.
AD Anno
Breaking
Domini.
things, certainly.
Oh, yeah,
Steal
after
the
death.
money if you have to.
Nah,
But
Anno
don't
Domini,
rob
year of
me
our
my
Lord.
customers. Unless you can
You took
avoid it.
Latin.
These things happen.
It's not after death.
Everyone always said it was after death.
Google it. It's Anno Domini. It's Latin for
I don't
year of
care
our Lord.
enough about your Common Era.
I'd hate to have to sell our
It's
things.
inclusive.
It is
Of course
inclusive.
he will. Oh, after there's another
And that's one of the cool
one.
things about the Assassin's Creed games, especially going back to like the origins, is we always, as Westerners, always look at history from the Western perspective, and Assassin's Creed has always been really good about branching that out, even back to Assassin's Creed 1, where they didn't necessarily get the Islamic Empire right, per se, for back then, but they did portray it as, instead of, oh, the Templars are the good guys because, you know, they are from, like, the Roman Church and everything. It was, hey, by the way, perspectives. Alright.
made my choice.
Which one will it be?
Yeah, horse time. We're going with the one on the left.
Fine choice. But
we gotta
this
get the flaming
particular
one.
Oh, we absolutely have to get the flaming horse.
That's what I always use.
I wouldn't want you to take an unworthy
It all
horse.
stays the same though. I could never bring myself to put a funny little hat on him.
Oh no, I also do like the flame Icarus and Icaros.
This is the one I want.
Are you sure? Because
I'm sure, Marcos.
Give her the dang horse.
everybody benefits, especially you. You've chosen the great Phobos.
What?
He's
His
never
name is
let me
Phobos?
down.
No, never.
Phobos.
And the other horses,
Meet me at the temple
I'm
of
gonna
Sami
take
when
a
you
step
have
on a limb and say
money
their
to
name is
read.
also Phobos.
Ah, F-therapy.
What?
There's plenty of
A
wine left
crazy
to buy.
conspiracy
Don't
theory.
fret.
I know, right?
Now you fool.
Getting real into the meat of everything here.
By who?
The real
Members
conspiracy of
the
Assassin's
Cyclops.
Creed.
Clamps snatched her right off the main road. Tell me where they went. In the
Every
direction of
horse
Itimena
never
Beach.
Yep.
Even the ones we
beach?
steal.
Can she swim?
I'll get her.
Yes, go. But don't forget about dear Duris, Cassandra.
Let's go.
Ooh, before I mow you down with my horse.
Alright, we're gonna change the skin on these. Because while I like the...
They could also be roach.
Could also be Roach. Every horse is Roach.
All villains are lime?
All villains are lime.
No,
Or every villain is lime,
There
yeah.
we go.
I'm trying to remember how to...
Change the sweet boy.
Not change the sweet boy, but...
Oh, make it look like you're wearing something different?
Yeah.
I don't know. This.
It's fine, we'll figure that out later.
Doesn't matter.
Because it's just too weird, looking...
Around like that.
Uh-huh. Being like, hi, hello, this is, what, 400 BCE or something along those lines? Because this is the Peloponnesian War? No, well before 400. It's fine, I very seldom ever actually, ride the horse.
Really?
Really. I usually walk everywhere.
I only do that if I'm trying to like get over a mountain. Otherwise, horse all the way.
Nope, I am walking everywhere because, I've never been a big fan of how the mechanics are for riding animals in video games. It never feels accurate enough, if that makes sense. It doesn't move right.
There they are. I'll sneak up on them, I like it.
Doesn't make any sense. What?
You do the same thing?
What
Thank you, Eva. Thank you.
What? No, but like, how would they make it more accurate?
They make the horses move like cars. And...
Horse is the best character.
Oh no, don't get me wrong. The horses are great. Yeah, mounts just for whatever reason, they don't feel natural. They don't move, and maybe that's the biologist in me where I'm just like, that's not how the anatomy allows you to move.
They're all poor.
I've ridden a horse twice in my life. Feels great to me.
I have ridden horses more often than that. Substantially more often than that. Yes, I know how to crouch. I am trying to...
Will keep me hidden.
Oh, the crouching whistle in my face.
Yeah, no, crouching... Assassinations are the best part of this game. Which, I mean, I would hope so, since it's, you know, called Assassin's Creed.
You would think. And yet sometimes. Heals your inner horse girl. Yeah.
IB, the best way to heal your inner horse girl is to let your inner horse girl die.
Let her be a horse girl.
Then whistle. There we go. Now I got your attention. Because you totally couldn't hear the first whistle. It's Hug a Creed? Yes. I just go around and hug everyone.
Look at the amount of people that we get to fuck in this game.
Yeah, there is a lot of fucking in this game. My favorite thing about the old school games, though, wasn't the assassinating. It was, walking around and just starting fights and just standing on piles of bodies. At one point with Assassin's Creed, I think it was Assassin's Creed 3, I was in the top 0.1% of murders of the like big armored guys. Because I would just, especially after like a bad day, I'd turn the game on, I'd go find them, and I would just start fights and just boom, boom, constantly.
Problem.
Oh, the Assassin's Creed movie is gaining more popularity. That movie is definitely a controversial topic. I like the concept, and now that I have a better understanding of what they were trying to do with it, because they were trying to show that the Assassin's Brotherhood was bigger than what we had at that time, because we had Desmond and like the Core 4 and Ezio. That was Assassin's Creed. They were really trying to show, no, the Assassin's Creed Brotherhood is a lot larger than you think. Their version of the Animus, though, drives me up a wall.
I never saw it, but one of my podcasts loves it. Loves it.
There are definitely good and bad things to it. Michael Fassbender, phenomenal actor.
Yeah, he's just great.
But as far as the actual storyline, the story wasn't my favorite, especially since it was happening in the same time period as the Ezio story. It made me just be like, why aren't you doing Desmond and Ezio? Because we have the games. We can turn that into a full adaptation of the games, and I'd be okay with it.
I would love like a limited series for each one, because I think a movie's too short.
Yeah. No, I would love for them to do like what they've done with The Witcher.
Oh god, that'd be so nice.
And just go through, even if it's just the Ezio trilogy.
You'll have to be stronger than that.
But my girl.
Oh no, but like that would be a great way to bring fans and new fans in. Because you even see that with The Last of Us, where all of a sudden both of those games have blown up since the show. So.
Yes, Pater.
Spartan rises as soon as they have fallen.
But are we going to choose Sparta? That's the big
Ready
question.
your stuff.
I tend to choose Athens.
But Athens was just as bad during the Peloponnesian.
Everyone's terrible.
Yeah.
It's ancient times. Everyone's terrible now.
Yeah, I'm like, you can't just say, oh, it's ancient times, so people are bad. No, unfortunately, it's almost 2024, and there's a lot of very controversial stuff that we won't get onto on the internet.
That's enough, Nikolaos.
No, so when I play, I tend to choose Athens, or I will just avoid the like. Shoot, what are they called here? Where they're like, you have to fight for one side, and like, turn the map to their color.
Oh, yeah, the actual, like, war aspect.
Yeah,
But
like,
that's a
I'm
huge part of
good.
this game.
And what a
That is a
feast you
huge
will
part
be.
of this game.
I only do it if I have to do it for a quest.
Yes.
No, I like doing it. I've played this game enough where I've turned the map both colors.
I also don't like
Yes,
having to fight on the ships.
Sandra,
That has to be your favorite part.
For anybody who doesn't know me IRL, that is a huge part of my personality.
are my greatest.
Water, boats, ships, especially the golden age of piracy. Water just in general.
You will bring this family
Okay,
to
Percy.
glory.
There's a reason I liked the Percy Jackson books so much. Like, first off, they were phenomenally written. It was the start of this resurgence of modern retellings of the Greek stories, which Amy's gonna go in on for a hot minute later on in the
Way
stream.
too much.
IB, we'll go ahead and drink to you. And Eva, yeah, no, the series is absolutely phenomenal. They're doing a great job on that adaptation, much better than the movie. Those movies don't
The
exist.
Cyclops put a big bounty on you.
Oh yeah,
Talos the
H2O.
Stones wants you dead.
Talos the mercenary?
We're totally drinking dihydrogen monoxide right now and not on
Better get
coffee.
him before he gets you.
But no, IB,
Second copy.
I have never. There's very few games I've ever
I'll
100%ed.
on my way back to town. Here
I am not a completionist.
Okay, so
Agreed,
I tend,
Eva. Agreed.
I tend to be a
Just what I
completionist.
need.
I really tried with this
Another
one.
broken
Like I said, I put about
I'm going to have to take care
150
of it.
hours into it, and I did not finish all the side quests. It was too many. It's far too big. There's very few games that I've 100%. Well, yeah, I'm involved. I have to drink too. I assume I have to.
Yes, you are required to drink. Oh, we did level, so let's go ahead and take that. Shadow Assassin.
Pretty good.
Venomous attacks. I'm not a big poison damage person in the games.
Oh, I tend to go for that.
That's always a good one.
Sparta kick.
Sparta kick. I think I'm gonna go there, or I do a lot of archery in this game too, but we're not quite ready for the archery. Let's do Revelation first.
I don't remember how far up it is, but one of my favorite hunter abilities is when you can just shoot arrows through rocks.
Yeah, that is a really good one.
The main way that I assassinate people, it's excellent.
Alright, I know that there's an actual quest we need to do. But you know, Kefalonia in itself is a really fun island to, like, explore.
You wanna zoom out, see how big the world is? It's huge!
It is massive. And the cool thing is we can, quite frankly, talk about a lot of these different city-states. Because it also goes down this way.
Jesus, yeah.
Kos, Naxos, Mykonos is a good one. Attica is always a big one, and we're going to spend a lot of time in Attica through the game. Lesbos,
Lesbos!
Macedonia, Megaris. So yeah, we're going to talk about all the different city-states throughout this entire series that we're doing.
What are we doing? Where are we going?
Oh, we're going to go climb shit.
Ah, sweet.
It's Assassin's Creed. If you're not climbing shit, you're playing the game wrong.
True.
Hold X to call Phobos. Now he's good where he's at.
I like to leave him on one side of the mountain, climb it by hand, and then call him again.
Oh no, I've done that. And there are the times where I'll just have him follow the road because I don't want to do it. Black Flag is really good. And when we get to Black Flag, we're going to be talking a lot about pirates. I might try and bring in some other people to talk about the Golden Age of Piracy when that one happens, because one of our community members is also really big into the Golden Age of Piracy. So we'll see if I can get him involved on that, especially since he has started streaming on his own.
I haven't played
There it
that.
is.
I feel like I should play like that and Unity. I feel like I'm missing out.
You don't need to play Unity.
Or no, maybe I'm thinking of Brotherhood.
Brotherhood is phenomenal, but
Don't we have that on the Switch?
no, we have Assassin's Creed 3 on the Switch. How do you climb down in this? We have the Ezio trilogy on the PlayStation. And you tried playing that one and you did not.
So to be fair, I really got into video games in 2020. Like, sure, I had dabbled. I'd play a little Mario Kart.
Controls, there we go, that's what I'm looking.
Reese, no!
Reese, I mean,
No!
you are allowed to like
have your
whatever
opinion.
you like. You
I just
absolutely
disagree.
can. I just will adamantly disagree. We're also going to
Can I
change
ask you
some things.
why? Because there are certain parts of it that I like. I just don't like the actual, like, playthrough aspect of it. Because I think it has this really interesting setting.
It is an amazing setting. They just did it very wrong. There's so many historical inaccuracies. Like, the fact that they make Vikingers look like that was their entire personality, and the only way you can do things is by raiding, and yeah, let's raid everyone. When the Vikingers came over during the Danish invasion, most of them were farmers. And that's what most of the Scandinavian people were. Even the people who would go on raids, they would only raid if they absolutely had to. I keep hitting the wrong button. Whistle. Here we go. We want
I
that.
am, but again, you can have your favorites. It's all
Yeah, no,
good.
you can have your favorites. We will
I am
just
gonna judge,
yeah,
but I'm not gonna be mean.
we will
about
judge
it.
and we will openly tell you why we disagree.
Like you can hate this game and like I'll take it. I didn't make this game. I don't care.
I don't think anyone can hate this game though.
It's just so gosh darn good.
Switch to melee, switch to ranged, whistle, call mount. Revelation, I'm glad I have that now. Quests, inventory, don't need that. Eagle. Where is... Rear mount, Boat accelerate. Because that's dodge. Oh shit, oh shit.
Oh my god, we're alive?
I don't know how we... Really, Ivy? You don't like this one?
Or is being contrarian. Oh, fair.
Yeah, no, that's the whole reason on my first playthrough of Assassin's Creed I beat it. Was just for the sake of, A, being able to say, oh, I caught up on Assassin's Creed, and I'm better understanding the story, which it does make more sense to play it, especially when you start getting into Assassin's Creed Mirage. You do need to know the Valhalla story.
IB, have you ever played any of these games? I am offended.
Okay, no pings.
Like the little tinkling noise.
I like the tingling noise, but when, like, in Assassin's Creed Origins, because they just throw random shit everywhere, it gets real annoying because it's like, there can't be that much stuff to pick up all the time.
Oh, yeah, I only check in certain spots.
Ooh, that's where the sharkos are. We're gonna talk about sharks in Greece and a little bit of shark ecology when we get over there.
We can't pick up the side quest where we kill him.
Oh, I see where the... That's another thing. So in the OG games, you would just jump in the automatic direction of where the hay bale was, and you would just go to it. This one, sometimes you have to look around and find it. And I'm glad you're enjoying Spider-Man Reese.
That's good.
It is. It is. He's actually borrowing our copy of Spider-Man PS4 and Miles Morales at the moment.
Oh, neat. Have fun. I didn't know that.
Trying to figure out how to get her to climb down. I still haven't beat the new God of War yet. Sprain would be so disappointed, even though he knows this. But I haven't had the opportunity to beat that. I've had other games on my playlist. As you all know, Baldur's Gate. Plus, you know, hot take, I prefer PC over console. Thing is, on PC, and Eva, you can definitely dive into this with me. You have a lot of really cool things you can do, like with Baldur's Gate, the modding community has completely taken that game over. They've brought in pretty much every class and subclass and race within the D&D handbooks. They've also modded it to where you can play up to level 20 instead of just level 12.
I don't mod any games. I don't care.
Well, you don't
I
mod
have
games because you play
hands.
on console.
I have tiny hands. I can't get all the buttons on the keyboard.
And then there's always like the dumb mods where it's like, oh, everyone runs around naked, which you can do in Baldur's Gate anyway. And then in a lot of the other games, you get the weird mods. I'm not a big fan of the weird mods, but the ones that genuinely make it better, like the mods for Elden Ring, where it allows you to actually play full multiplayer, that was a cool one. And... oh, what was another one that I really liked recently?
Can I make a silly request?
Yeah.
I think that you should get Stray and get the mods so that we can make it look like Figgy.
I'm down to do that. Stray is a great game.
Love Stray.
At this point, we're just streaming all the games that OSP streams. Because we have the Pathless coming up soon.
Hey, we don't do Zelda.
We don't do Zelda. I love the Zelda games, I do, but I have been way out of the loop. I still haven't beaten Breath of the Wild.
It's not my jam.
Get your boats here. Good for the whole
My
family.
family.
Hello.
which I also haven't
Luis.
played in a while. But now you can finally get Bella and
Business
Rapunzel.
looks good.
So
Tell Marcos to come down here
I might jump
himself.
back into that.
Yeah,
His money.
Disney princess over here, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm here.
He's, she's, theys, and
I
gays.
was a little late paying. Now Marcos says I owe him double because of
I don't have any
interest.
Greek stuff.
I
So.
don't have it to spend.
I was looking around in my closet too. I'm like, I have nothing that would fit the stream.
I'm wearing my Persephone necklace, and I have little dried flower earrings. That's the best I got.
Yeah, I have my Hades pin. But other than that, I have no, like, Greek anything. I think we need to change that.
Etsy's a great place. Let me tell
Etsy
you.
is a great place. Etsy, oh my god. I could spend too much money on Etsy.
Yeah, that's where both your Christmas presents came from.
Oh, dude, I got the coolest Christmas present from Amie yesterday. Because it just got into the mail yesterday. There are newer Zelda games in Breath of the Wild.
Tears of the Kingdom.
Tears of the Kingdom, yeah. Now, should I do this
love that
the
he knows that.
asshole way and just be like, oh, you shouldn't have borrowed money, give me money, or no, double's too much because Marcos is an idiot.
Marcos is an idiot.
Let's.
You should have thought of that when you borrowed drachma.
Oh, it accidentally hit one. Oops.
My family.
It's hot. I'm in a bad mood. And you are going
Well,
to pay.
yeah, it's hot and you're in a
Both
bad
know
mood. Do
it.
you see how much armor you have on?
You're
That's
wearing full
ridiculous.
furs
What?
in
Breakfast.
the Greek summer.
You?
In the Mediterranean,
Or your
absolutely
merchandise.
Yeah.
not.
You told Marcos I've paid enough already. I won't bow to a mercenary or to someone foolish enough to borrow money from the Cyclops.
From the Cyclops.
Marcos is an idiot. Yes.
Look, I know you'd be dead without Marcos.
I love that
But
Anthony
with him
knows
taking you
enough
off the
about
street as a kid.
gaming at the
But
age of
you know
6.
what he's doing is
6?
crazy.
7?
6.
6? Oh my god. That he knows, like, how many new Zelda games there are.
Malaka.
Hey. Streaming in video games is now like the big thing that kids are on.
Face it.
He's
was the
6!
Cyclops.
Yeah,
Both of you.
and
He
he
played the Bluey game!
he pretends that he is a streamer.
Hey, stop! That's my stuff!
Not the why!
How dare you? Just stop!
No!
Fine.
He should have paid. He should have paid.
You should have
Pleasure
clicked the
doing
right
business
command!
with you, Luis.
Skip my name.
Yeah, I should have, but here we are.
I don't want
I
the
chose the wrong
Cyclops
one, so I
coming
just
after
rolled with it.
that kid.
Alright, we're gonna talk to the blacksmith. Do. I don't want to spend.
Oh, really? That's adorable!
Oh yeah, no, I've definitely seen him do the pretend to be a streamer. It's super fucking cute. I've gotta climb everything. Again, if you're not climbing things, you are playing this wrong. IB, one of these days when we're playing a child-friendly game, we should get Anthony on the stream to watch.
Stray!
When we're doing like Stray or something along those lines. We've been playing a lot of games that are more adult-themed as of late.
Someone worthy of your mighty spear.
He's fine, we
Help
know.
your priestess
Yep.
in her hour of need.
Should I play it like I'm the god? Your prayer is answered. I'm right here. Okay,
I'm
fine.
the only one here.
I'm gonna consistently
maybe I
like
can
push you to do like the nice thing.
It's weird playing games as a nice person. I'm doing that enough in Baldur's Gate.
I need
Well, because
someone
I never
worthy
played as a
to
mercenary. I
lead
played as
us
like,
to
I'm a
Kephalos.
fucking hero. I'm
I've
gonna
been
help
deciphering
people.
some of the
Oh no, I
secrets
always
of
play
the
like a mercenary.
They say the spear.
No,
was
only if people
hidden
were
in the
jerks and
caves
then I would
beneath
demand money from them.
Kefalonia when the temple
Which is a
was
nice
built.
priestess.
You could get it for me, couldn't you? I can give you a reward. If the
Let's
spear
do
is
it.
in the cave,
All the side quests.
I'll find it. Well, maybe you were sent by Kephalos. Kephalos had a spear?
The cave puzzles are really cool. That's one of the things I miss about the old school AC games, like especially the Ezio trilogy. You had to go find like the armor sets and everything, and they had these super intricate puzzles, and they were timed, which I hate the timed aspect of it.
Spear was a gift from
Primarily
the gods.
because
It was
I'm
said
not good
never
at
to
time.
miss
I'd rather
its
take
target.
my time and make
He must
logical
have hidden
decisions
in
instead of,
the
oh,
caves
jump,
after
jump,
killing
jump,
his
jump.
wife with it.
Um,
He threw a spear that wouldn't
But
tell us
I
he
do
had his
miss
wife.
that aspect of the
He was
games.
hunting and heard her in the bushes. He thought she was a deer. It's a sad story. Sounds dangerous.
Well, only if you throw it at someone.
Throwing spears at our loved ones.
Yeah, you know?
I'll see what
I
can
mean,
find.
there's
Oh,
a
thank
lot of
you.
stories about throwing
Something
things at
very
people.
spot in the
We could
sanctuary.
really dive into Norse on that one.
Yeah, I'll come back for Valhalla.
Alright. Was it J? No, we'll just go up this way. And go up to quests. Because we're not going back to, Marcos for a minute. In the footsteps of the gods.
Wait, can we look at this little fresco really quick?
Yeah, for sure.
I'm trying to figure out, like, what's happening.
So there's Zeus and some sort of sea serpent deity that I'm unfamiliar with at this point. Also, I love that conveniently the fresco wore off where the boobs were. Damn. I know, right?
There's not enough of a complete story. Okay, I tried.
Oh, no, there is a complete story. So,
It's repeating panels.
no, it's repeating panels, but look over here. So, Sirens, there's Odysseus. So this is the story of the Odyssey. Because there he is tied to the mast.
He's the winged blue person, though.
That's the one that I'm trying to figure out. Because before the Sirens, what was the stop that Poseidon made them make before the Sirens?
Which one? Okay, let's see. We have Circe. We have the other sea witch that starts with the C, whose name I can't think of currently. Calypso.
That might be Calypso,
Um,
actually.
That's not what she looks like. She's also barely in the Odyssey. Because that's clearly...
That's very clearly Zeus.
But Zeus doesn't do anything in the Odyssey.
He does help
It's
Odysseus
tentacles on the bottom.
throughout the Odyssey, primarily because Poseidon's pissed off, and he finally is like, no, let him go home, because Odysseus is also a demigod, which means in 99% of cases he's gonna be related to Zeus, and I think in this case he is. I think he is a child of Zeus. So I'm gonna go with that's Calypso.
No question mark?
No?
Calypso doesn't have tentacles or wings.
Okay. Oh no, and Odysseus is a child of Thetis, one of the Titans. That's what it was. Alright, let's go get this spear.
So Laertes and Anticlea.
You're running out of time until the
Okay.
Cyclops
He's
comes
just a
through
person.
Malacca. You want
Athena
his
just loves
money.
him.
Athena loves him.
An extension?
When
There's
he
almost no
sails
Zeus.
back to Kefalonia,
There's a lot of Poseidon, a lot of Athena.
Yeah.
They love to
docks
fight.
if you don't get it.
Now, let's be civil.
I don't know who
Can't
it
hide behind your
is.
glorious
I can do like,
mystios
I would say like a
forever.
decent chunk of like the
Kill
frescoes
you,
and stuff,
the
but
mercenary and
I
the
do not know
little
who could
runt girl that
possibly
hangs around.
be
Of
blue
course,
with
not a problem.
wings and like
I'll get the
squids.
drachmi.
I'm just going with
Well,
Calypso.
come and watch the Cyclops.
She's just a
You
witch
do
though.
his
She is still a sea witch though.
Ah, Cassandra,
person had a
I
beard.
can tell from the
I'm thinking
smile on
that
your
wasn't a
face
beard,
you
those
read
were
the
like
flag of your drachmi.
bangs.
Who's smiling? I just heard where you got the drachmi
It
for the
almost went
wedding.
around.
Are you out of your fucking mind? We can
Agree
get
to
the money
disagree.
back.
We can disagree on this one, that's fine.
We're never
That's
gonna
fine.
know.
Yeah.
Well,
Alright, we'll get you the
There's no other
drachma.
choice now. We need a plan.
that's what I do best.
This will take more than the usual tricks up your sleeve.
I long for the old days.
I long
Remember
for the
them?
old days.
They were simple. You had nothing, young and alone, and I had everything.
You
And
had
I
nothing
gave
too,
the
Marcos.
world
You live on Kefalonia.
Kefalonia
You like
in
how
the
he
palm of
misses
your
the old
hand.
days of being a manipulator?
Yeah, right?
Alexios!
I also love how, in this one, they dive super heavy into the Greek stories. And part of it is because, A, they're cool as shit. But B, they're also, like, a huge part of Greek culture. That's one of the big differences between Greek and Roman is within classical Greece, the gods were like an active part. Like there was the active worship, and within Roman worship, it was one of those like, yeah, we worship them.
They're there. They're just not as important.
They're not as important. They're nowhere near as important.
Conquer instead.
Yep. Need to create the biggest empire to last the longest. Some several thousand years.
And consistently being sacked.
Always sacked.
Always sack Rome.
And we'll talk about, we'll really get into the Roman Empire in the next game. Because that is the Roman occupation of Egypt.
Don't see fishes like you every day, huh?
I do Cleopatra so dry in the game.
They do, but they built that storyline all the way back into Assassin's Creed 2.
I do something for
Okay, so they continually let her do
Yeah, yeah. But they couldn't really, like, retcon that from the early 2000s and be like, oh, no, by the way, she actually wasn't, you know, dealing with the Ancient Ones or the Templars, whichever name you choose.
I'm not even talking about that. They make her like hopped up on opium, like I will sleep with the man if I can kill him the next day.
Yeah, they do focus on the hypersexualization of Cleopatra.
She spoke like 6 languages, master of diplomacy, she knew her history, her philosophy.
But, and hear me out, boobs.
And now the Cyclops will take everything.
And I'm saying
Leave,
that
I'm in charge now.
I'm saying that out of sarcasm. I'm going with the very traditional, male-dominated perspective of history and archaeology. Yeah, no, she spoke 6 different languages. She was incredibly intelligent and educated. But boobs. Boobs was the downfall.
They can't keep saying that we put a ton of work in this and have people of all different like races, religions, and creeds. And then just boil her down to boobs are like the greatest leaders ever.
They've been doing a lot better.
I know. I just like her.
Cassandra in on the
So I'm
details.
sad.
She already has a plan to deal with these bandits.
Alright,
You know me.
making that up.
Always prepared.
What
Always
did I
prepared.
tell you?
Always
She
prepared.
will leave no stone unturned.
I don't care.
Murder
who
hobo.
does
That
it,
is the
but
correct
someone
option.
better got those bandits today.
A wonderful idea. I, for one, need to rush home. Cassandra, I've cooked up a plan for our Cyclops dilemma. See me when you have time.
We're gonna talk about the Cyclops as well, but before we get into that, we're gonna need to dive into, like, the actual
I usually only
creation
pay
and,
when
like,
deed
the
is
gods
done.
themselves.
Moving out of
Oh my
state
goodness,
space
there's so
will
much.
follow.
There's so much. Good thing we're here for 12 hours.
Make me rich as Chrysos.
That's why I have so many notes.
Yeah, no, literally, Amy spent most of yesterday, writing notes for today's stream.
We need ideas.
Hey, who are you? Marcos? You should be tired of this small
I'm not
talk.
going to you yet. I will go get my bow and arrow later.
But stealthy kills from afar.
Not for where we're going. We're going into the cave first.
Okay.
And we're climbing.
Yay! I wish I could free climb like that. Oh.
I wish I could too. Who's a good girlfriend? You mean wife? Or are you talking about, Greek stuff? Remember, there is a delay, so sometimes, we don't get the chat as you... Where's the wolf? Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna get that too, but... There you are. I never play heavy weapons in these games.
Yeah, they're the
Wife,
worst.
girlfriend, same thing. I mean, to be fair, anyone who knew us before we got married, there's not a lot of changes to our dynamic.
No, we've been together for 9 years, only married for 2. So, to be fair.
Ooh, there's the cave. Okay.
Okay.
Whee!
I didn't get all the treasure.
Yep, just, gotta take a quick breath. Yes, Eva, trust me, we know you. Say that word again?
Jellyfish.
You want to try again?
Jellyfish.
Those are not jellyfish.
Jellyfish.
Those are not jellyfish. They are not fish.
Jellyfish.
IB, come after her.
Yeah.
It is inside a temple. Not exact. I can't remember exactly which temple it was, but it was inside of a temple. That's where you're gonna find most of the frescoes, even though classical Greek housing and architecture has a lot of art. Everyone always thinks of like the marble statues, but in reality, those marble statues were immaculately painted and colorful. The best example is Minos and Crete in general, just how like the use of the blue and indigo pigmentation.
So I found out actually really recently that the term, it's a jellyfish, dang it.
It's a sea jelly.
That the term whitewashing actually came from when there was this really terrible outbreak of some sort of illness in like a lot of Greece. And so they like literally washed their houses and stuff, and that's why everything is so white now, because whatever they used took all the paint off. So that's where the term whitewashing comes from.
Interesting. I didn't know that.
So yeah, everything used to be like really like crazy colorful, and now it's just white, and it's not what it used to be. So anyone who like makes a replica statue, if it's just white, it's not accurate.
Yeah, you didn't really get people making like white marble statues until, especially the Italian Renaissance, with like Michelangelo.
Oh, good, the purse. Murder.
That noise is annoying.
That noise is annoying. You should come check it out. Stabby stab.
We figured out that part. We couldn't figure out who that blue person was with the wings and the tentacles. Because we saw Odysseus, we saw the sirens, we saw Zeus.
Okay, I can just do a stabby stab on this guy. Maybe. There we go. Right in the butt. Damn.
The disrespect.
Just, you know, kill you with some good old-fashioned anal.
Gross.
Alright. There we go. I updated some of the settings. This is the first time playing this game on the new monitor. Oh, he is standing right there.
It's fine.
Everything is awesome.
It's fine. I don't know a person. It's fine.
Crunch. Just a good old-fashioned. Ooh. Always lick the bodies. And it's early level, so like get all the metal and get everything that you can. That way we can level up our equipment once we get the equipment I want.
Or even for a particular one?
We'll see. I also like the Heracles one. Like I said, I like all the mythological armors.
Yeah, fair enough.
Okay. Now we can talk to someone and complete a quest.
Talk about the spear. I have. Oh, good. Tell me, did you find it?
I'll give it to you.
Consider it a donation to the temple.
I'll be nice this time.
No reward? Oh, Cassandra, I'm in your debt. If ever there's a way my temple can help you, or anyone,
Get yourself little favors
send them
later.
here. I will remember.
Why take favors when you have Drachmi?
Sometimes they'll add extra more than a drachma. This is how you get people to like you, and then they hide you.
To be fair, I've never had to be hidden.
I'm just saying, like, in general.
Yeah, yeah. Alright, let's go ahead. Level.
Sparta kick. Sparta kick.
It's the other one. Charged heavy attack.
off of cliffs. It's amazing.
I mean, I'm gonna take that soon enough. But let's go with the assassin. Alright, let's see this fresco. So, serpent, there's a tree. Okay, so... so... continuation of, the Odyssey, because there's, yep, Polyphemus. There's the Chimera there. Don't remember the serpent.
I don't know what's up with the serpent.
To be fair, we also have the tree and the lamb, so that might be part of... And we also have Pegasus. So that might be part of, because this is very Zeus-centric, so this might be part of the Perseus, mythos.
Fun fact, Pegasus, son technically of Medusa, him and another monster sprang from like her blood as it touched the ground after Perseus beheaded her.
Yep, and that's how he got Pegasus. And Pegasus is not just a winged horse, it is a specific winged horse.
There's one Pegasus.
Yep. There are multiple winged horses all throughout the mythos, though.
Sea monster.
I genuinely don't remember the sea monster, Ivy.
That was a long time ago.
It's also been a minute since I played through Odyssey.
Hand it
Oh,
over.
what's that giant monster that's in that like tiny volcano island?
There you go. Good as
I remember 'cause I got there by
that
accident.
bow
I
is
couldn't
as
get out.
strong as Heracles himself.
I don't remember.
Give it a
We'll
try.
find out eventually.
Shoot your arrow at those dummies.
Oh, fun fact, since you just said Heracles. So, Heracles, not Hercules. Hercules is Roman, Heracles is Greek.
And the reason that Heracles, and we'll talk about like the Heracles mythos in a little bit, but the reason that it's Heracles, it's for the honor of Hera, his stepmom.
Her breast milk made him strong.
Yep.
And she's the reason he does all of
Fair
this
is
stuff,
fair.
and I do
Are
mean
you
all
going
of
to
it.
get my wood?
Everything is Hera's
Those
fault in
fucking
his
bandits
story.
need the thrashing.
Alright, let's go stop some bandits.
I'll fix your wood problem.
Alright.
Finally! Marcos sure is
I've never
lucky he's
seen
got you as a
monster.
scapegoat.
Alright,
I'll
let's
take
get
care
going.
of the bandits. Make sure that you do. And be quick about it.
I'll be as quick as I can.
I'll deal with these bandits and get you the wood you need as fast as I can. Have patience. It won't take long.
Ha! If you knew how long Marcos has been feeding me excuses, you wouldn't be saying that.
That sounds like every
Alright,
customer I
did
talk to at
something
work.
for you. Now you do something for me. Get my wood.
Alright. Let's go do an investigate. And I'm over this giant axe.
Oh, thank God. It's terrible.
We are at level 3, so we can get daggers.
I usually do daggers, or I'll do like a short sword and like the spear.
Yeah, that's normally what I do. I usually do swords. But you know, don't necessarily want to go with a rapier for this time period.
Daggers. Once we get higher, we'll use
Yeah.
something else. But yeah, I don't use spears. I don't use staffs. I don't use anything heavy because they're too dang slow.
I don't mind the spears. I've definitely done the spears, especially since that's a little bit more accurate for the time period.
I only do it when I knew I had to like go kill a shark.
Nah, sword and board. Or shield and board. Or blah blah blah. Spear and board, rather.
No, I'm going for quick and efficient. So daggers all the way.
They don't do enough damage for me. They move fast, but
Like the animation.
yeah, no, they animate the fighting in it beautifully. Alright, Cassandra, run, run, run.
You know how we get there faster?
No.
But boss.
They have the weird stamina rule too, where if you're on the road, you don't use stamina, but if you're off the road and you're running, all of a sudden you have this stamina bar that makes no sense. And then you can only run for short sprints, and I'm like, oh, that's not how horses work.
I should look around.
Take your tired.
They do, but not that quick.
That's a lot of footprints.
Maybe doable.
A group left this area, headed west.
Alright, we're getting jingle jingles.
Did they go on a journey to the west?
Oh, can we make that an Assassin's Creed game, please? Like, I know we have both Chinese and Japanese Assassin's Creed games coming within the next couple years.
So to be fair, I don't think it should be an AC game.
Oh no, it'd be a great DLC. Kind of like how Atlantis and Hades.
But I want to be Sun Wukong flying around on the cloud and pulling shenanigans.
Honestly, if they were to make it an AC game, I think they would have to make you Sun Wukong.
That's why I don't think it would work. They like to ground themselves at least like mostly in reality.
Thing is, they could very easily make it like, oh, the Monkey King, you're not an actual monkey, but it's like this secret sect, it's a title. And then, the cloud is just Isu technology, which they do all the time.
Oh, the Isu.
It'd be really cool because, you know, that is one of China's 4 great epics. And it's 2,000 pages.
No one is. Our stock is
Very good.
practically decomposing.
We're trying to make enough Rachmi to get out of Kefalonia.
This is the shark quest.
Time we moved on.
Alright, Eva, we're doing a nice reverse for you.
Wait,
Haha, I don't have to do anything.
you think she
Actually, know what? Reverse.
No, I don't play on it. No, no.
have to
I
tell me
should have
what
kept
it
my
is
mouth shut.
first.
It was a
You
bad
should have.
idea.
You should have.
Lit.
Ha 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 ha.
sharks, Mr.
Reverse. Oh, too many beverages.
Alright.
Oh no.
Trying to coordinate. So, typically what reverse is I flip the controller around. Or, in this case, mouse and keyboard. Because we have Amie with us today, reverse is she is gonna play
No,
for...
how do I fight?
I'm not scared
you
of
click.
anything.
That makes one of us.
Everybody clap your hands!
Swings in our way of leaving Kefalonia.
A shark?
Anyway.
He guards a precious necklace. We get it, sell it,
Here,
and
I will
leave
scoot a little bit
Kefalonia.
further this way for you.
The old
I
man
can't
found
see the
himself,
dialogues.
buried the necklace on the shore, near a temple.
And the fool didn't think. Water rises. Now the necklace may as well belong to the shark.
Yeah, we've definitely added some cool new things to spend your inspiration on.
I know what it's like to want to leave Kefalonia.
Who wouldn't? We have nothing here. As
While
many
you do
vessels
that,
as
I'm
we
actually gonna
please,
be right
but
back.
no hope.
Oh, no. I am in charge.
You are in charge.
You get the
I'm
fruits.
gonna grab
We need to get out.
some sort of
You
beverage.
can keep the rest.
Okay.
We'll see what I get.
Okay. Okay.
All right, I'll kill your shark.
You'll
But I don't
skewer me.
wanna.
You'll find him deep in the ruins of Granit down south.
Where on the
are
island are these ruins?
You know the sunken islet of Zeus? Find that, and you'll find the ruins.
To the shark's temple I go.
I'll never look at another vessel again after this.
Oh gosh, how do I? Okay. Oh no, I don't know where things are. It's my channel now. I'm in charge. How do I get out of things? Okay, haha. Oh, okay, there's a thingy. Oh, no, not, nope, nope. Oh, there it is. I know what I'm doing. Everything's fine. We're just gonna go towards the coast. That probably would have been the better idea. Is there a thing? I don't know. It's fine. There's it. plenty of inspo to spare.
I need to sneak up on them.
Oh gosh darn it. No, I'm not here to get into a fight unless I need to. Huh, okay. Oh gosh darn, I don't want to be here. Ah. Okay, so here's the thing. I love this game. I adore it. I'm not used to playing on a keyboard. I play with a controller.
Hello, I have returned.
Hello, I'm in charge.
For now.
I'm just trying to get there. I keep finding locations for you.
Oh, nice. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Alright, you're in the investigation area.
Okay. Oh no, someone's after me. No, run, 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 run.
Don't you dare get us killed.
I'm not trying to. How do I climb?
Shift.
Me not remembering where shift is.
You totally don't type for a living.
I don't use shift a lot. Where do I collect? E. You're gonna need that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so to be fair, I thought I was doing the shark thing.
No, so there's the...
Oh no, I see him.
And we're not quite leveled enough.
Yeah. No! No! Ah! Up! Up!
If anybody wants to use sing-song mode, now's the time to do it.
It's gonna happen regardless.
Welcome into the stream, everyone. Happy New Year's Eve. We are currently just going through and doing a little bit of Assassin's Creed.
How do I do the thingy?
What thingy?
The resonance resistance.
V. You have to hold it.
Oh, okay.
Hit escape.
Wait, you see me? Ah!
V.
No, I understand that. Someone saw me, I thought. See, like, I got tiny little hands. Oh, no, oh no, oh no!
Whoa.
Ah! I'm sorry!
Oh, we got a sing-song mode.
Oh no, who did? I knew it was IB. You just sing, don't you? You don't. Oh,
Yeah.
shoot.
I just make everything melodic. And I just go with whatever melody is in my head. Usually it sounds like something Polyphia would play. A, B, C, D, E, F, G.
Where did the guy go? Oh, that's a thing.
That is, in fact, what you're looking for. And let me know when you're ready
Cargo's
to
empty,
switch.
then left behind. The thief can't have gotten far with that much cargo.
Yeah, where'd he go? Where'd he go?
He's walking right towards you.
We're fine.
Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of a team. Why are you tackling him?
I'm not trying to. I am trying to crouch because that guy is coming.
That is C.
And I'm trying to hide. There's a reason I play on controller. Oh, now you go.
Just teabagging everyone.
I'm pressing C. I want to make that abundantly clear.
You should just have to, yeah.
Yeah, I know. I know you're here. You cannot see me. I am not here. Where did
Your
the
sword
sun
is
go?
not sticking out at all.
Hey, according to the bar, no one can see me. Everything is fine. Okay. He's all the way over there.
And you can.
I
right-
don't mean to tag. He's way too high for us.
I mean, we're level 3. We can take him.
Everything's fine. Nothing is wrong. Everything's fine. Nothing is wrong. Okay.
You need to try this.
Okay. Pretty good.
It's a good scotch. Hey, look, he has the Golden Knights logo.
Ah, shoot. Ah! Ah!
Too many buttons.
Too many buttons. This is why I play on a controller.
You're playing Junk Punk? Eva, what is Junk Punk?
What is that?
I need more details. This sounds fun.
Oh. Turn around. It's behind us.
More than 250 yards, it's probably that way. Like,
That way?
yeah. Like, in that general area.
The Grovey?
Like, go over the
Us?
mountain.
No, so I have to stay in the investigation area.
Oh, yeah, because we're still looking at what happened during the attack.
Yeah.
So, go up the mountain to the right.
No.
You're a robot on a planet, and you have to survive. Okay, I'm here for that.
Fair enough.
Is it like a full survival game, or how's it structured? What happens if you go further up the mountain?
I know it's where you want me to go, but I don't want to go. Hello?
Yeah, how dare there be a stick in the road?
See?
Okay. Okay, so it is a full survival game. I like the idea of survival games. I think they're a really cool concept. I just don't enjoy playing them. One of the games that I'm really excited to come out in the next couple months is Skull and Bones. I got to do the beta test for that, and I dropped the invite for anyone who's on the Discord while that beta was live, and it's definitely a lot of fun. I kind of wish it was a little bit more like Sea of Thieves, where you can like build your own crew instead of everyone has their own ship.
Oh, no.
But, you know, for what it is, it's still a lot of fun.
I don't know what's happening.
Okay, we're switching over.
This is too. I can't. These are terrible controls.
These are great controls.
So bad. You want your headphones back?
Yes, please.
Let me scoot back over. 'Cause you're
Wolf, let's take the wolf down. Hold on, make it so I can hear what Amie has to say. Well, right now he's going after a lot of people, so.
We adopt him and train him.
Not yet. Okay. Thank you.
Ta-da. Oh, there it is. Jeez.
Shot in the
I
back
had to
while
find a dead body.
Who'd have thunk looking for a dead body?
So to be a little fair, I did not remember what our last hint was.
That was the
There we
abandoned
go.
camp I'm looking for.
A lot of the time I don't do the actual investigation, I just make my way to the bandit camp and take him out.
Oh. Don't be killing civilians now.
No, the game won't let me.
Oh, it'll let you, but then you have the people after you, so...
I mean, there's that. The OG games, you weren't allowed to, like, you got a grace, like, if you accidentally killed someone, you hit a wrong button or whatever. But, for the most part, it was like, oh yeah, no, Ezio wouldn't have killed civilians, and I'm like, fucking bullshit. Ezio didn't give a shit.
Ezio's a chaos boy.
Carry, okay. Loot all the chests. And if I... Nope.
You're not quite strong enough yet. Soon.
Almost. It might also be a little bit of the range.
Mm-hmm.
So close.
Ooh, could it be not the person on top of the rope?
Not at all. Hey, stop shooting me.
Take him out then.
Ooh. We're not dying. Not today. And hide. They totally don't know where I'm at. I'm invisible.
Okay, my turn to be back.
Okay. Alright, everyone, so while Amy's gone, what are we going to talk about?
Okay.
Tuck and roll, baby. Tuck and roll. That's how you do it.
What have you got? Not around here. Keep out of
Get over here.
I'll flay you myself. We'll nail them. Don't worry. She won't get off so easy next time. We will not be caught off guard.
Oh no, you're gonna be caught off guard. Multiple times. Come on, come over here. Come here, boy. Come here, come here.
Somebody shut that bird up.
Nothing to loot off you. Come on, man. Alright, Ikaros. There's also, I know... Ah, there's a bandit leader. There's some treasure chests over that way. Okay. I think we've tagged most everything. Okay, don't have to kill the doggo right now. That's fine. How long have we been here? Probably since the first guy died. Nice. Good shot. Good shot. Alright. I'm sorry, pup. Yep, one shot, one kill. The way it's supposed to be. Alright, they found me. They found me. Let's go. Let's go. Eva, send me a text and I will get you on my Steam list. I don't have a lot of friends on Steam, if I'm being very honest. For whatever reason, that just, you know, is never my primary way of adding friends. Alright, let's see, what else? There's the guard, or the captain over there. Is he the only one that's left? Yeah, because there's me. Those are some goats. I think the captain might be the only one left. Okay. That's how. Okay. Cool. Starting to remember. Ah. What am I doing catching myself on fire? What the fuck, guys? Loot that. Alright, one chest. Oh, nice. Brought up candy.
I bring sweets and a cat.
Excellent.
She was lonely.
Hey, Meatloaf.
Want me to make you a little bed?
Alright, I see you there. Yep, you see the dead bodies that you were probably already aware of.
Something strange going on.
Hmm. Enough with your bull rush. There we go. Good parry. Alright. Loot them. Alright, so where did we leave off? What are we talking about?
I don't know, but now there's a cat, so.
There is now a cat.
Yay.
We'll see how much chaos she causes on stream.
Well, I made a little bed, so hopefully not a lot.
Fingers crossed, we'll see though. Someone drop in a topic about, like, ancient Greece. Give us something to...
Someone to work with?
Yeah. Is there a story that you know of or you've heard of that, like, you always found interesting or anything along those lines? An unidentified hand.
Mm.
Alright. Let's go loot. Mushu pork. You know, that is in fact a food. And don't get me wrong, I like food.
Not typical to this area.
Yeah. Definitely not the right culture, though. That's a funny little dragon guy. Alright. Back up this way.
What are we doing? What's happening?
So we just finished the bandit camp.
Okay. Did you die?
What's up? I did not die. I'm a better gamer than that.
I'm just asking.
But let's see. You know what? Let's go all the way back to the origins. We haven't started that yet, and that'll really open up, like, the full talk of the gods. So let's talk a little bit about chaos.
Yeah, so, first there was nothing, and then there was chaos.
My preferred way of being.
Yeah, the universe just kind of made itself. Just kind of came into existence. There's no, like, rhyme or reason kind of to it. So, first nothing, then chaos, and then you start getting some, like, bigger titans. Specifically Gaia, who, like, we might call, like, Mother Earth. Like, she is both the Earth and a person. So, like, a personification and the actual Earth.
And you
That makes
expect
it
me
not
to believe
confusing.
the word of a mercenary?
Not confusing, but at the same time, you see that through a lot of cultures. Especially when you start looking further into indigenous, you see the personification of Earth. So it's for a society that was raised especially primarily monotheistic. It's a really weird concept to have that personification of Earth, but especially when you're looking into native and indigenous folklore and tales and stories, there's that huge representation as well.
I didn't
Yeah,
expect
so
you to
nothing,
believe me, so
chaos,
I brought
Gaia, Uranos,
Here's your proof.
a handful of other
Sample of a
titans
special
that will
wood you
very
want so
occasionally be
badly.
mentioned,
These
but
bows
not
you're
a
making
ton.
had better be worthy of Apollo
And
for all the
then-
trouble I've gone to.
By
Gaia
the gods. You sure
Uranus
you work with Marcos?
have several
He's
other
never
children
once
who are also
delivered on a
titans,
promise.
including
Incredible.
Rhea
I might
and
work with him,
Kronos,
but we're nothing alike.
who actually
I'm
like are the
true
parents
to my
of
word.
a
Then
decent chunk
take
of the
your
Olympians,
fate.
not all
Give
of them.
none to Marcos.
But there is consistently a prophecy within like Greek mythology that whatever deity is in charge, their son is going to kill them and take over. So Kronos knew this prophecy, and in order to make sure it didn't happen, he ate his children, starting with Hades. Hades is the oldest god of the underworld, god of precious metals and gems. Not the god that causes death, but of dead people. That's actually a really important distinction that not a lot of people have. It's also Demeter, Hera, Hestia, and then Zeus is the youngest. So Kronos ate the first 4. No, there should be 6. 6 in total.
Because it was Demeter, Hera,
Hestia,
Hades, Poseidon.
I forgot Poseidon. Zeus is the 6th.
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot Poseidon.
Alright,
It's
let's
fine.
try to take this guy out. I'm tired of him chasing us around.
Do it. So Kronos ate the first 5. Zeus is actually the youngest of the gods, of the original 6. And Rhea had finally had it. Her husband
There we
keeps
go.
eating all of her children. So she hid Zeus away and gave Kronos a rock wrapped up in a blanket and said, "Here is your son to eat." Zeus eventually grew up, got all of his siblings out of his father. Everybody's still alive, and everybody's full grown now. And they took down the Titans and became the gods that we know and
Sometimes like.
I didn't go that far.
Ah!
They're the gods that we know today.
Uh,
Know and occasionally tolerate.
You also, there was also another generation that was kind of in between the Titans and the gods. One of my favorite creatures in all of the Greek tales, the Hecatoncheires.
Hecatoncheires.
They are 100-headed, 100-armed, massive giants.
Hecatoncheires.
Hecatoncheires. Alright, that'll at least help a little bit. There we go. Let's do this, let's do this. Good parry.
Yeah. I think it's something that gives you the numbers. So I'm like, I don't know what your total is. That doesn't mean anything to me that I was doing 63 points of damage.
It's just nice to be able to see. Ah.
Too much for you.
Yeah, no, trust me, Eva, that looks incredibly painful. Just, you know, being stabbed in the back like that. Alright, let's go level up a little bit.
We're close. We're getting there.
Yeah, we're level 4, so I was like, no, what, let's give it a shot. Like, don't get me wrong, I could, like, sit here and grind it out, but, you know,
It's not fun.
not as much fun as it could be.
I'm looking at the horse sleeping thing.
Okay. Alright, we need to pick up another job. Inventory, let's go.
We have the shark quest.
We do have the shark quest.
You can talk about sharks.
We can't talk about sharks. There's also Eye for an Eye, Shark the Vagrant. Yeah, let's do that. So the Mediterranean is actually a really good example of a great ecosystem for animals like sharks. Most sharks are ectothermic, meaning they rely on the temperature around them. They're cold-blooded. And I do put an emphasis on most. There are various species that are endothermic or warm-blooded. Salmon sharks, for example. However, they're so cute. If you've never seen a salmon shark, look that shit up. They are fucking adorable. They look like puppy dogs. However, in such a warm climate like the Mediterranean, you're not really gonna need, especially as a fish, you're not gonna need to be warm-blooded. The water temperature is perfectly fine. There's a job over here. Let's... Oh, yeah, I remember this one. More caves.
You don't look so good.
So a lot of the shark species that you're gonna see around here,
Either option's good. Do whatever one you
time to
want.
repent.
Murder or impiety?
Neither. I used to worship Hermes at the Droorati cave. There are gods there too, you know.
Are there? Are there, though?
They grant wishes if you bring them tribute. So everyone makes an offer
Yeah.
and asks for something in return.
But as far as sharks, you're gonna see primarily things like, well, not even white sharks. You're gonna see a lot of reef sharks. You're gonna see sandbars and stuff like that because there are warmer species. Whites, which unfortunately they do portray in this game, are cold weather species. You'll find them along the Atlantic coast during winter, but you'll find them very predominantly in the Pacific Ocean. You'll also see tiger sharks over in the Mediterranean as well.
All right, don't worry. I'll go.
Oh, thank you. Remember?
Yeah, salmon sharks. I genuinely could talk about salmon sharks for like an hour.
We'll see about that.
Oh, this poor guy getting ripped off.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Into the cave we go. And we're going down.
There's also a race of giants after the Hecatonchires.
Yep. There's the Hecatonchires and there's the actual giants. And then you get the Olympians, the gods that most of us are more familiar with. Just, you know, keeping up on... Alright, let's steal from the gods.
They're fake gods. They're not real gods.
Yeah, these aren't the real ones.
Only time I'll tell you to steal from a god. Don't steal from gods. They'll come for you.
Yep.
Someone dropped offerings here. Looks like they were trying to carry them away behind the statue.
What? You mean that there's a crack back behind the statue?
Crazy.
Let's go in there, you know?
Who knew?
Oh, it's gonna make me go back and investigate it.
Careful. Don't want to be caught here.
Interact. There we go.
Draft here. A crack in the wall.
We already went through.
It's fine. It's fine. Do a quick little stabby stab. Right in the neck. Yeah, let's make all the noise we can as we're trying to sneak around.
Yeah.
I will say that's always been a complaint I've had with these games is, like, you're sneaking, but God, you're making so much noise.
Well, I should see what that was. Huh?
Yep, I love the terminology with that.
Was this man just looking at a bush?
He was looking down the hallway.
Oh, okay.
Okay. let's see. Ooh,
For sure hidden.
super hidden. While I'm taking these guys out, let's talk about some of the more interesting, like, origins of some of the gods.
Anything like in particular?
I mean,
Anyone else have anything in particular?
if anyone else has anything in particular, I have two that always stick in my brain. One of them is Athena. The other one's after the DT.
Athena's pretty easy. So the short version is that she just burst fully formed from Zeus's head. Full blown, terrible headache, as you do. And he got, I think it was Hephaestus, to like go at it with a hammer and like crack the skull open. And then Athena came out.
My iteration of that I always like is she just forces herself out. She bursts herself out of his forehead just like an ugly zit.
Like an ugly zit. You're gonna call Athena that?
Oh, I am not calling Athena ugly. I'm just saying the way she burst out of his forehead is like an ugly zit. I'm not trying to...
Not like a xenomorph or...
They don't come out of the forehead. That's a chest, you know?
A xenomorph out of the head, though?
No, because xenomorphs come out of the chest. They're chest bursters.
I understand. I'm moving it, though.
I know.
I'm making it equally horrifying and bloody without calling her a zit.
I'm not calling Athena a zit. I'm calling the way she was born a zit. There's a difference. I'm not trying to recreate the Apple of Discord. Which I'm genuinely surprised is not sitting in stream with us right now.
I mean, I can go get it, but I wasn't bringing props. Otherwise, I would have brought books.
Honestly, I'm surprised you didn't bring books. But yeah, no, Eva, it's like, oh, we're super quiet, we're super sneaky, and then just plunk.
His body's falling everywhere and no one hears him.
Mm-hmm. And you know, we're stabbing people, but they're still able to, like, scream. And, you know, they can scream, they can be heard. At least cover their mouth when you stab them in the back, you know?
Mm-hmm. Or give them, like, quick, like, in their throat or something.
Yeah, do the throat.
An eye.
There is, canonically, that assassins have to go through training on, the best spots to stab people.
All I can offer you is devotion, but I need your help. I'm poor. I have 4 hungry children and nothing else.
Not the hungry children.
I need baskets for the market, but my cart is ruined. How can I repair it? Or sell my wares without it? Without you?
We'll be nice.
I'm listening, child of Hermes.
Oh, mighty God. I beg you, help me.
So who all is watching Percy Jackson right now?
Heard. You will find riches at your door sooner than you expect.
I knew you'd listen. My every sunrise and
Because,
sunset is
honestly,
yours.
I was a big Percy
Everything
Jackson
in
kid,
my humble
even though I
roots
read them a
and
lot
family is
later
devoted to
than
you.
most people
Yes,
did.
now go
Hey,
home.
Gang Bando, what's going on, buddy?
For fate to intervene.
But yes, I read the books much later than what they were intended for. They're still great
Money is what
stories.
she needs. Abandoned stolen loot will do just fine.
Good job, Cassandra. Be a good person. But the show so far is phenomenal. Sprain, you totally should. I know it's not your normal genre, but I think it would be at least a fun little story, you know? I think you might get a little bit of enjoyment out of it, with the exception of, you know, we are following around a 12-year-old kid. That's the only part that I'm still weird about, because, like, okay, as a kid that would have been great. I'm an adult now.
You know what? At least he looks and acts like a 12-year-old this time around.
Straight up daring the, capture the flag flossing.
No gods in the caves. Only bandits stealing people's hopes and drachmi.
I knew it.
Are you gonna get up and floss for everyone, Amy?
You know, you
No, that
won't
was
face
mostly
this
Daddy.
as wrath.
Ow.
Maybe he'll take pity on you.
I hope Zeus bring his
Yeah, no,
wrath
trust me,
on those
I do
bandits.
very much remember when,
That should be good.
being a nerd was not commonplace. Welcome into the stream, everyone! I remember going to comic book shops, shout out to Maximum Comics, and having like things thrown at us and like name calling. I'm like, what the hell, guys?
Big gay.
Let's see. Let's go drop off some money.
Yeah, so I actually have not read the Percy Jackson books, but it's a massive surprise. My students are always surprised by it. But I really like the show so far. It's really good. They take their own funny little liberties. I'm like, fuck Poseidon.
Oh, absolutely fuck Poseidon. However, spoilers for anyone who is not caught up. The most recent episode with the Big M, that was... The way that they did Auntie M was phenomenal. And they even elaborated a little bit further on how it's done in the book.
Do you not call her by her name?
I mean, partially because of spoilers.
Just like she said.
Okay.
Card looks pretty.
But no, I have no problem saying her name. Speaking of saying her name, I know she is your favorite, so if you wanna do that now or if you wanna save that, either way.
She's my girl. I love her so much. All girls are my girl, but
This should help. Better them than the bandits.
I know, I'm trying to tie it into what we're playing, but it's gonna be a second before we get off of the island.
We're almost off the island, but it's gonna be a second before we get to
That kind of stuff.
yeah. Like, we can definitely revisit that in further detail once we get to that part of the story. So if we want to talk about her, we can definitely talk about her now.
Can we talk about how Perseus is a terrible name for a kid whose father is Poseidon?
Yeah, no, that was not a good choice by his mom.
It's a bad name.
It's an awful name.
Number one, why are you calling your kid Perseus? Come on now. Number two, if Poseidon is his father, please name him something else. Mythical Perseus and Poseidon are, like, not buddies.
They hate each other. That's like saying, oh, you're a child of Poseidon. How's it going, Odysseus?
Yeah, also not buddies.
To be fair, I don't think Poseidon was really buddies with anyone.
He likes his own son, the Cyclops, and that's kind of it.
Yeah.
And horses.
So Poseidon is also a horse girl.
Yes, he is. We're all horse girls at heart.
Literally, as a demigod, he has one son that his special ability is he's good with horses. I'm trying to remember which of his kids.
Isn't that Bellerophon?
Yeah.
Oh, silly Bellerophon. It's not his fault that he was so good.
Yep, that's literally all he got from being a demigod was, hi, you're good with horses.
Which, I mean, not that terrible, but the original... Was it his dad who was a king?
Oh, hey, there's wolves.
Oh, no, not the wolves.
But yeah, his dad was a king.
Yeah, so, like, consistent prophecies in mythology that say someone's gonna kill their parent. But no one ever takes what I think at that time would be the very reasonable step of killing their child. Like, if you want to keep this from happening, that's your number one option. You can't just, like, leave them on a mountain.
Hashtag Danae.
Hashtag everybody. Truly everyone. So this wasn't a thing until he was, like, kind of grown, sent off to another king and said, hey, it's your problem now. He was supposed to kill him, but hospitality tells us that that's, like, the number one bad thing you can do, actually, is, like, kill a guest. So instead, he tried to send him off on all of these quests, and he just kept being too gosh darn good.
Also, Perseus.
No.
Well, no, I'm not saying the gosh darn good, but, like, that was the same attempt to get rid of him. He was sent to, his grandfather was over there, and his grandfather wanted to get with his mom, Danae. Not grandfather, adopted. So he sent him, like, oh, go kill Medusa.
Yeah, but Bellefonte can actually do things.
Yeah, Bellefonte could do things without having literally every one of the gods giving him shit.
Perseus is a baby back bitch.
He's a trust fund baby.
He also kills Medusa in her sleep. She wasn't awake. Which is just like the most cowardly thing.
But I mean, if you're looking at it strategically, it was probably the best choice.
This man didn't do anything for himself, though.
Oh yeah, no, he didn't do anything for himself. Magic helmet, reflective shield that apparently, as long as you don't look Medusa directly in the eyes, it's fine. But if you look at her through, like, a shield, you're good or whatever. Which, honestly, I feel is a cop-out, but you know.
Also, not just a magic helmet, really specifically the cap of Hades, which turns you invisible.
Yeah.
And then he has a sword of Zeus. But he didn't get anything on his own. He didn't figure out anything on his own. He had help from Hermes and Athena along the way.
He
Every
had
single step of the way.
Yeah, he had Hermes's flying sandals.
Mm-hmm. Or sharks.
We do not condone hunting or fishing for shark in this channel.
Mm-hmm.
And dive. There's so much ecology here we could talk about.
Mm-hmm. Do it.
Alright, so
Oh no!
again, you wouldn't really see white sharks.
It's coming.
It would have been more believable if they had put like a tiger shark. Personally. Ooh. Also.
Only time I use spears is against sharks.
There we go. Okay. Shark finning. Ooh, that's a whole other topic. I'm not even sure if I have the spoons on a 12-hour stream to talk about shark finning.
It's bad, don't do it.
Yeah. One of the worst things that you could do for any part of the ecosystem is knock out predators, especially in extremely large amounts. So, you know, don't support shark finning. Don't support shark fishing. They're super important to the ecosystem.
It's also just cruel.
It's also incredibly cruel. The way it's done, 90% of sharks, not 90, pelagic sharks, open water sharks have to swim to breathe. They don't have the adaptation that carpet sharks have. It's called a spiracle. It's right behind their eye and it allows them to bring water over their gills. So they don't have that adaptation. So when people do shark finning, they pull them up, they chop off the caudal fin, the tail fin, the dorsal fin, the pectoral fins, pelvic and anal fins, and then they throw the shark back in while it's still alive and they bleed out and drown to death and are eaten by everyone else. Which, you know, the eaten part, that's circle of life, you know, can't really say too much about that. But as far as, like, us causing it, it's incredibly inhumane. Like, if you do, for whatever reason, insist on fishing for shark, at least put them out of their misery. And that's any animal, you know?
There's a lot of blood at that campsite that you just looted.
There was. We should probably look at that, huh?
It didn't seem to be anything other than treasure. Mmm.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Just a lot of blood.
Mm-hmm.
There are a lot of wolves out here, so...
True.
Oh, talk about Aphrodite and her like origin story. Because it's full of euphemisms.
Yeah. Oh, whose ball did it chop off?
It's a pearl, quote unquote pearl, and it was Uranus.
Yeah, so I forget like the full specifics of like who did it and why, but someone chopped off one. Where the fuck did you get a pearl from?
Depending on the story, on like who's telling it, it's either like his testicle or there's the story that she came from a pearl.
I don't know where you're getting the pearl one. I've never heard that.
Oh, I've heard that on multiple occasions.
No, so yeah, someone cut off a testicle of Uranus. It fell into the ocean, and Aphrodite came fully formed, fully born sexy yesterday adult.
Yep. Because it's weird to have a goddess of love.
Who's a child.
Yep. And especially since a lot of her, like, origin myth portrays her as not only the goddess of love, but the goddess of erotic love.
I love her. She's a crazy bitch.
She is. She's the reason for the Trojan War.
No, she's not.
Part of the reason.
It goes back deeper than that.
It does. Hey, Mads, what's going on?
Didn't get my money, and I'm running another errand for him.
Why do you let them boss you around?
Where are you going? What you doing? When are you coming into town?
Yeah, when are you coming to
I
visit
have
us?
debt from the past.
Oh, did you borrow Vrachni?
Like in January.
Not that
but-
kind of debt. Few people would take in a runaway they caught thieving. I was just a kid.
But let's dive a little bit deeper into Aphrodite and a little bit more of
What do
her
you want, Phoebe?
full origin, not just her Greek origin.
Town on the other side of the
I
island.
only know Greek. I don't know
Why?
what to tell you. Oh, are you talking about oh shoot.
There is a blood
Oh
fever.
no.
They say it's a curse and they need help from the gods.
I
So,
told you.
a lot
I'm not
of
God.
Greek gods were actually transplants.
Is a bird.
Aphrodite is...
Ishtar.
Mhm.
All right.
It went from Ishtar to Isis to Aphrodite. But a lot of gods were transplants. Whether they're transplants from Mycenaean Greece, from the Sea People, from Mesopotamia,
Not the sea people.
not the Sea People.
10-4.
10-4, good to know, Mads. But Aphrodite herself came from Ishtar, from Mesopotamia, Babylon, and then migrated further in, and that's how come a lot of her stories, she just kind of appears as an adult, where everyone else, with the exception of, like, Athena, has some sort of iteration as a child. Another great example of that migration in is everyone's favorite wine boy.
Wine boy.
Dionysus is another phenomenal example of that.
I love Dionysus.
And if you want, like, some really good resources to learn about some of these gods, Overly Sarcastic Productions. Not friends with them, would love to be.
Oh god, love to be.
No lie, I was very tempted to, when I tweeted out the stream this morning, Zeed it, or whatever the hell it's called now.
No, it's a tweet, who cares?
I was very tempted to tag both them and Ludo History, two great channels. Ludo you can find on both YouTube and Twitch. Overly Sarcastic Productions is only found on YouTube, as well as everywhere that your podcasts are produced.
Oh, the podcast are found.
Yep. Hashtag
Oh, sweet,
Spotify.
a cave.
Oh, yeah.
I love a cave.
And this is a fun cave, too, if I remember right.
Oh, I do not remember the individual caves. Oh, it's a wolf cave.
Yeah.
That was like an ancient tomb cave. Those are my faves.
Oh, no, we don't get a whole lot of those. Remember, we're still only level 4.
I don't remember where anything is. I mostly just remember that I really like Laconia. It's full of flowers.
It is. Which is bizarre that it's so full of flowers, since it's the basis of Sparta.
Why is that weird?
When you think of Sparta, you don't necessarily, think of flowers.
And yet, there they are.
I got there were others.
Yes, friend.
And 3. There we go. Okay. I don't remember the super specifics when it comes to, like, Dionysus's full migration, though. But there... Yeah, there's definitely, the migration of, Persephone, Demeter, Poseidon, and, Hades-ish. That came from the full Mycenaean stories, like well before even the Bronze Age of Greece. Like all the way back to cuneiform. That's always a fun one, and we'll get into that a little bit later. That's one that both Amie and I can go on for probably a solid hour of just talking about Hades and Persephone. And, like, the different iterations of their story, too, because you have the very, like, oh, Hades, like, kidnapped her, and then you have the, well, technically it was an arranged marriage through Zeus, and then there was the choice, which is the more modern retelling. Which, you know what, let's dive into that. Let's talk about, the resurgence of, like, modern retellings of Greek mythology.
Oh, it's all due to the webcomic lore Olympus. I think it's a really big part of it. Like, always been a thing. It just, like, comes around, like, every few years. But it is ridiculous how many new retellings there are. Like, we'll go to the bookstore just every few months, and there's always at least one new one. But I do think, in particular, the new obsession with specifically Hades and Persephone is very much due to the webcomic lore Olympus, which, like, made their relationship very sweet. And granted, they are kind of the only, like, Olympian couple that have a healthy relationship, because they just like to chill down in the underworld with their dog.
For at least, 6 months of the year.
Yeah. I mean, Hades is always chilling with the dog.
As you should be.
You found it.
Like, who wouldn't want to hang out with Spot?
That shark put up a good
He's
fight.
a sweet boy. There's 3
must have
heads. There's
liked
more
it.
to love and more to pet.
Mm-hmm.
We can
All the
finally
kisses.
leave.
Mm-hmm.
No more vegetables.
Smothering them.
We'll have a new life, one far from our past.
I'll go ahead and drink to Hades and
I
Persephone.
know what that's like. Good luck.
But it's actually really cool with, like, the evolution of those stories. Ooh, we're level 5 now. Hell yeah.
Get the guy!
Abilities. Let's see. What do we want to take? What do we want to take? There we go. Where was I? Hades and Persephone. It's really cool seeing, like, how things have truly evolved storytelling-wise, because Hades was not actually one of the original Olympian gods, at least with the Mycenaean stories.
He's also not technically, like, one of the 12 Olympians.
He's not one of the 12 Olympians. He is considered to be one of the chthonic gods, like that of everyone's recently favorite sad boy Thanatos, because of the Hades game.
Chthonic just means, like, of death.
Yeah, chthonic just, Okay. We can finally get into some Greek armor.
God.
Even though that looks very...
We're hella now.
Yeah. Even though these aren't legendary.
Oh, how dare.
Get a bonus with spears. I feel like I need to use a spear at this point. But with the Mycenaean stories, one of the big and very widely accepted things is the fact that Hades came from an offshoot of Poseidon, because Poseidon had his own chthonic persona, especially back then. Not only was he, god of the ocean, but he was also the earth shaker. He was essentially the god of destruction. So at that point, he was also the god of death, and that's where that happened. And then as the Olympian stories and the more classical Greek stories came out, they broke him apart, and that's where the modern iteration of Hades came from, the Hades that we know. And I'm not even talking about the Hercules Hades, which, oof. Disney's Hercules was a choice. One of my favorite movies, I love it.
Everyone, including this game, does Hades dirty.
Yeah, won't get too much of the Hades slander in, the Percy Jackson series and show. thankfully.
That's what he claims, but I'll believe it when I see it.
Like, don't get me wrong, it's not Lore Olympus level. They're not, like, praising Hades, but he's not as bad. And especially as you get further in and you meet different characters, which I'm going to avoid certain spoilers, when you meet certain characters who have a deeper connection with Hades, you really get away from the vilification of Hades.
Like, dude is just hanging out. He's never tries to overthrow anyone. He truly never does anything bad. The one time he really... No, he's only punished like 2 mortals?
And both times it was because they were trying to steal Persephone.
Priapus? Sisyphus?
Okay, Sisyphus, but Sisyphus was more of a punishment from Zeus, but Hades enacted it.
He kidnapped Nishas.
Oh yeah, he prevented death from happening. That's right.
Kausos was consumed by plague. We couldn't
But then there was the various times that people came down to rescue Persephone, and he's like, "Bitch, stay the fuck away from my wife."
She wants to be there, man.
Yeah.
gods have abandoned us. The sick must join the dead.
I love her, but she's alone.
There's certain goddesses I won't call crazy, and she is one of them.
Well, we can't
there no
ever go
hope
off too
for a
hard.
cure?
We all die.
Nothing
Yeah,
is worth
yeah. I don't want eternal winter.
prayers.
Healers won't come near us.
What is it
Soldiers
in
won't let us
Fimbulwinter? That's what I was thinking of.
won't answer our prayers.
No Fimbulwinter.
Crossing the streams.
Always cross the streams when it comes to mythology.
Many nights.
One of the guys I follow on TikTok, who I absolutely love, he has an entire thing where he's comparing Norse mythology to the Christian mythology, and essentially it's why the Christian mythology is just post-Ragnarok stories, and Loki is the Christian god, and like the whole thing. Highly recommend.
But I don't know anything about the plague.
This is really good scotch.
There is nothing
How'd you
you
like
can
it?
do.
No!
I'm
If
not
you
really.
intervene,
What's up?
I
I'm
will
not
be
really
forced
into it.
to
You're not a
defend
Scotch
the
human,
gods'
though.
wills.
I think it's
Save us from
sometimes.
him.
It's never
Have
my preferred
pity.
liquor.
We are
You prefer
evil,
like
that's
mixed
it.
drinks.
We'll
Whiskey,
get
yes, but
better.
it has to be
Nobody
mixed with
gets
something.
better.
Unless it's a shot.
This is the only way all of
Alright, so we're gonna relive 2020 here for a second.
Extermination.
Are we going to kill the plague, or are we gonna let it run rampant?
Think of them.
Don't regret stopping here, Mistios.
I'm sorry, Phoebe. You're gonna have to learn a hard life lesson.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't be involved in this.
We don't have to die.
How many others will die if I free you?
You have blood on your hands.
I'd rather have 5 people's blood on my hands than an entire island.
Big yikes. Big yikes.
Yep, don't worry, Sprain. That's what I'm doing. Phoebe, turn around. You should not be here.
Didn't
My
save him?
sweet girl.
What about Kina? She's my friend.
I know she is, however... That's not what I wanted. I wanted peppermints.
I feel like you're not normally a peppermint person.
I like peppermint bark.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
I like peppermint and chocolate.
I got you some Ghirardelli chocolate
I
caramel.
know
so
you're
much.
sad about
Mmm.
Kina.
Yes.
It's a big loss. But look around you. You wanted to be like this everywhere?
No, but maybe Kina would get better. They could be wrong about her.
And maybe the sickness would take their family tomorrow. It's impossible to tell.
So, if you do let them survive,
I hope you're right.
I know, Ivy. I know. But if you let them survive, if you come back to Kefalonia, the entire island has been killed.
How much we don't like it.
Big yike.
Yep.
Big
I
yike.
know.
It's a full
Wish it wasn't-
epidemic.
Phoebe never catches a bird.
Later in the game, when you choose to resurrect someone, do you ever choose Phoebe?
I don't remember who I chose. Maybe I'm sentimental and I'm always like a save the kid person.
it's always in the back of my mind where I'm like, yes, I want to save her. But then comes, other spoilers, the Nikolaus, option. Because I always choose to kill him because hashtag daddy issues.
I think I chose to kill him too.
He's an asshole.
Yeah. He deserved it. It's fine.
Alright. So the only other quest that we have at the moment, other than the main story, is the fight with Talos.
Let's go kill a man!
There's also all the question marks that we can go and explore. And think, we've already been on stream for 2.5 hours, and this is still just like the first island.
We got a long way to go.
Stay on the road, not using the horse.
Use the dang horse.
Nope.
Ah.
I always feel like I miss things when I'm using horses. I will say, as much as I love this game, and again, this is easily one of my favorite... Ooh. What's in here? This is very easily, again, one of my favorite Assassin's Creed games, and probably one of my favorite games of all time. I'm really excited for, the Gothic architecture of Assassin's Creed's, 2, Brotherhood and Revelations.
But the graphics.
Oh yeah, no, the graphics I'm not thrilled about. The graphics you can never be thrilled about. But the spires, oh, I love me a spire.
You do love a spire.
I do love a spire. They're just so pretty. If I could do full Gothic architecture in my house, I totally would.
Don't know how you do that, but... We live in the Southwest.
We do live in the Southwest, so, you know, not necessarily the choices, and HOAs don't like modifications like that. Looks like we just have to go live somewhere that has, Gothic architecture.
We're gonna die.
We're gonna die. I'm trying to return to the surface.
There is no surface.
Here we go. Found it. Woo! We made it!
You got so damn lucky.
I got so lucky. There's those. Okay, let's climb on out. Alright, anyway, what were we doing?
We're gonna kill the guy.
Oh yeah, we're killing the guy.
Murder! But, no, not
Oh. I was like, why is it doing the powerful attack instead of just like the stabby stab? I was holding run down. Murder, let's go commit murder. Okay, we're going up this way. Going up on a Tuesday.
It's a Sunday.
It is a Sunday.
Those are those mountains.
Yep.
So pretty.
Rocks. Let's pick up the shiny rock.
Mm-hmm.
Always pick up shiny rocks.
Shiny rocks are great.
Shiny rocks are great.
Cats have my little snows.
Yeah, she's adorable back there. Do.
Where the heck are we?
No say.
Oh, okay.
At this point, I'm just kind of walking. Should I kill the pig?
No.
Okay, you
Look,
insist.
someone.
Oh, this is Sami. Where is... Let's go see the statue. Let's pick up some side quests. I remember when I first got this game and it was on console, and I spent probably about 5 hours on just this island because it took that long for it to download.
Oh no.
Okay. Let's go do this.
Well, we already have so many wolf
I know, I have so many wolf pelts. Like, can I just give them to you? Not create the Yellowstone catastrophe all over again? Do. Pulling up the quest menu should be J. Let's find Talos again. Alright. Map. Where are you at, Kefalonia?
The one place with the
Yep.
any color.
There you are. Alright. Now you're officially on the map. Let's go try to do a good stabby stab.
Go on track.
You can't see me.
It's not me in a bush, it's fine.
I was like, what are you pulling out of your pocket, buddy? There's no way you see me.
You just gotta stand there and sing me.
What you doing, huh? Come on. Move it on.
Y'all gonna surprise each other.
That's the goal.
There's nothing here.
Nice. Good stab. Good stab.
Oh, hi.
Lewandowski, welcome into the stream, buddy. I will drink to you in just a second. Wrong button for dodge.
You know you can't win.
There we go. I think we got him. Yes! I mean, he's your first big mercenary. He's supposed to be difficult. But I'll go ahead and drink to you, Lewandowski.
The friggin' arena.
I liked the arena.
I hate the arena.
The arena's fun. Just, got another 20 levels to get there.
I just don't see any point in it. You're beautiful.
You are beautiful as well, Lewandowski. A whole 63 drachmae.
And potential earnings from us.
Yep.
Oh, that moon.
It is a beautiful moon. It's one of the things that I really like that games, especially as this game was coming out, started doing, was making, like, the skyscape beautiful. I blame Skyrim for it.
Probably.
Because that was definitely, like, one of the biggest games where all of a sudden you just look up and the sky was just so vibrant. I hear you. I hear you.
Yeah, fair enough. Hype, 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 hype.
Yes, I definitely love adding them to the ship. But yeah, let's get that hype train started, Reese. If you're not already, you can use your Amazon Prime subscription and subscribe and get access to all the cool emotes that we have on stream. If someone can drop the ones that we have there right now, you can use your Amazon Prime subscription for that and, fully join us here at the Nerd Herd. and the watering hole, and whatever else we call ourselves depending on the day.
That's Nemo.
There's one. Drop all like 5 or 6 of them in there.
Okay. Killer train. See what we got. Options.
There we go. So yeah, those are all the different emotes you get as a subscriber, and we're working on a few other things as well. We have the Discord, which anyone can join, and if you are a subscriber, you also get access to the subscriber-only Discord. That is still something that we are working on truly building. God, I wish I could.
Here you are, and not a moment too soon.
Yep, just boom. I did pick that up on the last level.
I had every confidence in you, my friend.
Well, your plan?
Right. The Cyclops and I have a score of drachmas.
Delicious whiskey.
The same score as you, my rough and tumble friend.
I'll start
You
drinking
wouldn't
in a
be
little
after
bit.
me if it wasn't for
What's
you.
up?
I'll start drinking in a little bit.
Oh yeah, no, it's still early.
I don't want to get too
Like,
loud too soon.
it's
but-
2:30.
I swear, this will put an end to it. If he insists on sending...
But Reese, how's your stream going?
We'll make sure his last good day...
And yes, Ivy, thank you for dropping that into the chat.
She's too good, damn it.
Let's hear it then. What do I have
So
to
if
do?
you do have your Amazon Prime subscription, you can subscribe. Even if it's not to us here at the Watering Hole, you can use that subscription for anyone who is a Twitch affiliate.
What does the Cyclops value most? His men? His land? His ships? No, his obsidian eye.
Get to the point, Marcos.
I don't know why you would value your obsidian eye more than your ships.
Are you crazy? You borrow his
Is that a
drachma,
personal thing?
then you steal his eye?
Probably.
Having it means
Yep, there's the Discord. Also, Twitter. Twitter.com/Zaxari, spelled the same way, Zaxare.
Hold still, or he'll lose both eyes.
No! It has to be done without the Cyclops knowing. You cannot be seen.
Then my new bow will come in handy.
He keeps the eye in his house. It's too valuable to wear out. A wise choice until you show him the error of his ways. Wait for the sun to set,
He values it,
sneak
but never
in,
wears
and
it.
then bring me the eye.
Yeah, like, if you're never gonna wear it, why have it?
For fancy occasions.
Better be worth something.
Do you know how much obsidian goes for in Kefalonia?
I've never seen it.
Exactly. And not only is it obsidian,
It's veined with gold.
Gold! It's no wonder he saves it for special
Oh, for
occasions.
special occasions!
Yep.
We'll use the profits to pay him off.
It will pay for the bulk of it. A vineyard's expensive, you know.
Maybe you shouldn't have bought a vineyard without,
But you
knowing
won't
how
get
to
away with
make
being
wine.
Cheap? You wound me, Cassandra.
It's your defining trait.
Bring me the eye and I'll prove you right.
Nice. So
Remember,
if you're not following Reese already, go ahead and drop him a follow. Also, drop Sprain a follow. He's a brand new streamer. He's been doing some racing games and a little bit of Baldur's Gate as well. So if you want to see a different playthrough other than what we do on Mondays, go ahead, give him a follow. But yes, no, Sprain, I'm right there with you. I would if I could, Marcos would have been the first person I killed.
He's just a terrible person.
He's a terrible person. He's a manipulator. He gaslights you. Like,
As Marcos says,
he makes you think that, oh, you're only here because I'm around. Nah, Cassandra could have survived very easily without Marcos' involvement.
Sprain, have you been liking Baldur's Gate more? I know you didn't like it at the beginning.
Yeah, believe it or not, he's actually further than I am.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
hello.
there we go.
I see.
I love how easy it is to find things with Ikaros in this game.
It's my favorite thing. I got really used to it, so now all the other AC games, I'm like, can it just be Ikaros again?
Hey, thanks for dropping that like, Reese. I know he's gonna appreciate that. Like I said, he's brand new to the platform.
Lewandowski, like you would think, but here we are. He counts as a civilian.
He does count as a civilian, and especially right now, he's a very important NPC.
play this so differently than I do.
Oh?
I take the time to map out all the guards.
Oh, normally I do too. I just get up to the top of the rooftop.
Oh, no, I won't even enter the area yet. Map everybody out first.
There's certain things you still can't see because you're too far away. But this goes back to like my old school Assassin's Creed where you could only do it through like your eagle vision.
Mm-hmm.
Not yet.
Get into cover! Die!
Missed. Ouch. Stabby stab.
I also try to actually assassinate everybody.
It depends. This is one of those ones, usually I just try to take out the people that are in my way.
I'm a big fan of getting as many of them out as possible, and I can just run around like with abandon.
Now, I like to try... Normally what I try to do is I try to sneak around and like...
Oh no!
Fire.
Not the fire! Drop and roll! Drop and roll!
I love the jump with the spear. I think that's such a cool thing.
It is nice little stag jump.
So, what part of Brotherhood is it that you're looking for? Are you looking for the multiplayer aspect? Because the multiplayer aspect of that game was garbage. At least my opinion. I didn't. His soldier did. It was his fault. What? Short stab sword. And what's in here? Another reflex bow.
Reflex bow. That was too easy. It wasn't even behind a locked door.
I know, right? But it's the Cyclops. Nobody will mess with a guy named Cyclops.
Everyone should mess with a guy named Cyclops.
For real.
Well, yeah, he ate a bunch of people, but if Odysseus wasn't a dummy, everything would be fine.
Ooh. There we go.
Murder!
Murder.
F. No one gets sleeping yet.
Oh, I didn't see the sleeping guy. I'll go back for him in a second.
Murder!
More murders! I want to know how he slept through all of that. Like, literally, he had a guy fall on top of him.
Maybe he's a heavy sleeper?
As far as the multiplayer,
Oh, girl, take a nap. We're gonna be here a sec.
Yeah, Mads, we're gonna be here a sec. We're planning on doing a 12-hour stream, so 12 to 12 our time. But Reese, I don't know, like, Assassin's Creed, as much as I like the idea of, like, hunting down other players, then it just becomes a battle royale game, you know? And Reese, or no, Lewandowski, hold on. Also the wife unless you're Wolverines. Hashtag X-Men.
I don't know what that was about.
Yeah, Reese, I'm not sure what you're talking about there. Sorry, buddy. Yes, I do, we do still get money and, you know, just the credit from you staying on. Like, if you want to keep us on while you nap or whatever, go for it. We can even do a segment where, Amie grabs one of her books and reads a passage or something.
Oh no.
Putting you on the spot.
Oh no. And request, I have a lot of books.
We gotta keep it Greek.
I mean, obviously. But Like, I can go start the pile. There's a lot of them.
At this point, I'm pretty sure we have an entire bookshelf, not like one section of a bookshelf, but an entire shelf that's just Greek. And like a lot of that's because it's what Amy's thesis is on. Oh yeah, the Cyclops reference. Okay. Yeah, no, fuck that Cyclops. Scott Summers. Summers is a bitch. Also, comic Charles Xavier is an even bigger bitch.
Shit.
Aye, be careful.
Do you know how many of his guards were there?
Fuck off, Marcos, indeed.
Showed up here? Yes. What did I say about being seen?
Oh, see?
At least you taught them a lesson.
Stealth.
All for a fucking rock.
This rock
It's fine.
could
It's fine.
buy
I
a
did it.
house, my friend.
We survived.
And yet, it's still not enough to pay back
2
the
tasks.
Cyclops.
Oh, don't be
Yeah.
upset.
And one of them was completed. 50% is success.
F's do not get degrees.
The
D's
Cyclops is
get
going to
degrees.
kill us, Marcos.
F's get degrees everywhere else in the
There's
world.
nothing fun about it.
This will
America's
work.
the only
I
one that has
promise
the
you.
dumb grading
Would
system.
I lie to you?
Don't make me answer that.
Take the eye, but don't sell it
grade
yet.
nicely.
No vendor would believe we came
You
by
do
it
grade
lawfully.
nicely.
They know exactly who it belongs to.
Fine.
Better your pocket than his socket.
I think that's enough for one day.
So they
Get it,
did do
Marcos.
that, a lot of that with,
I saw a book. One I've never
or they did
seen
that with
before.
Valhalla. They did that with,
The vessel's too good for
Syndicate
this dirty
and
town.
Rogue
Must be the
and
Cyclops,
Unity
and
as
he
well.
brought friends.
He's back.
That I don't mind as much.
I can never catch a break, can I?
It would be cool if they would do like an MMO style, not like one for your special abilities, but like you build your own actual,
The Cyclops pays
um,
well.
but like you actually build your own brotherhood and you go out on quests together. That I think would be
Can't
cool.
hurt.
Do I play that?
What do I
Yeah.
have to lose?
You?
I've been trying to get people on board with like doing,
Then
like building a full
where
community
are
in
they?
games like that.
In an
Hashtag
abandoned
Sea of
house
Thieves.
on the eastern coast. Who
Don't
knows
look at me, I
what
don't
golden
wanna
fortunes
have a
shine in their hideout?
I don't know why you don't
Send
want to
them
have a boat. I'd
Hades,
love to have a
then
boat.
loot them for all they
You
have.
already established that your
We'll
whole
be rich.
personality is water-based.
A solid chunk of my personality is water-based.
I'm keeping some of these golden fortunes, though.
What part of it is not
No
water-based? The space
negotiations.
part?
The space
Not
part,
even a
It's still a
drachma
ship
for the
regardless.
man who sent
but it's
you.
not water.
The rest
That's
is
space, that's stars. Unless we're talking about the
These are
astral
my
sea.
temps.
Oh, fine, fine.
all
Now teach
water-based.
those
All
strangers
water-based.
what it means to be Kefalonian. Draw blood or bleed.
I am really excited to do a full playthrough of of Black Flag. Sprain. Let's buy a boat, Lewandowski.
Don't
I'm
tempt him.
100% on board with this. But Sprain, when I do Black Flag, you want to come on and talk about like the golden age of piracy?
Y'all can have some rum while you do it.
Yep.
Oh.
Hmm.
Oh, are we level 6?
We are level 6.
We have
Yeah.
a new level 6.
Well, I'm keeping the Mycenaean armor for now.
It's the, like, the blue scarf looking one.
It is, I know, but I like the Mycenaean armor. Yeah. Heal ourselves.
Mm-hmm.
I like that one in fights.
It's very important. Fancy guest.
The fancy guests.
Ridiculous name for a quest. Oh no, that's a lot of fancy guests.
Oh no, we can absolutely talk about like the misunderstood side of piracy. Like we'd have to dive into like the some of the more in-depth and find some of like the really cool pirates that we can talk about. Can always talk about Edward Teach because that's a big one. Black Bart and various other ones. And we can even go in on similarities of certain characters within Assassin's Creed 4 to like some of the actual characters.
Yes,
And
there is.
yes, IB, there is a Venus flytrap in the house. That was one of my Christmas presents. My sister-in-law got me a Venus flytrap for Christmas.
You have to figure out how to feed it.
Tweezers. Tweezers and bugs.
Oh, yeah, but we gotta like go buy bugs.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Not what I
buy
want.
bugs.
Oh. We used to have to buy mice.
Yeah, I don't like that either.
I miss my snake.
I know. She's a sweet girl.
One of these days I'll get another snake. I kind of want to get a red tail.
I don't know anything about snakes.
Red tails are big. They're red tail boa constrictors.
Ooh.
Yeah, they big boys.
Hey, please. Come around your shoulders. Be Britney Spears?
Yeah. Fig would not be allowed anywhere near the snake.
Oh, God, no.
Because they don't eat mice or rats. They eat bunnies.
Oh, absolutely not. Do you know Aunt Steph used to have a huge snake?
I'm not surprised with that.
Huge, I think it was a ball python that would regularly get loose and hide.
I think I've heard that story, yeah. There's a bunch of treasure chests over there.
Suspicious.
Alright, now let's do this stealthily.
What's that noise?
Whistle while we work. Nice.
Murder!
I should have been able to take both of them out.
I agree.
Anyone else around? Okay. I'll summon this guy over. But yeah, Spring, we can totally do like a co-stream on that game. And like, you don't have to be present for all of them, because again, that's going to be every Wednesday once we get there, and that's not going to be for a while. Like, oh wow, there's a bunch of dead bodies over here.
Crazy. Murder! Watch it.
Stab, stab.
Oh, gutsy.
Oh, this fucking asshole.
Oh, this bitch.
Also, that's not what those swords are intended for. Those are short, thrusting weapons. They're not slashing weapons.
I don't suppose you know how to get this stain out.
You get used to it.
Comes with the territory.
Then you're just the
I
mistress
know,
you're
right?
looking for.
Nothing but lies.
A clean slaughter. Very good work.
Not much
I
sympathy.
don't know if I'd call
for the
anything
men who
about this
work with
queen
you.
looker.
Not with me.
For the most part, they were clean kills.
Employees. Now ex-employees, I suppose.
So you don't work for the Cyclops?
Your kind aren't usually believers of myth.
Not the monster, the man.
Yeah. Who believes that the actual Cyclops exists? Totally won't see one of those in the game.
Indeed, I'm not from Kefalonia. I'm
I
here
think so.
because what I'm looking for is...
Because you have Medusa, you have the Cyclops,
Minotaur.
the Minotaur. That fight's a bitch.
Yeah, he's not
You
fun.
follow me, Cassandra.
I don't remember. Did we give him our name?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know what things are clicking.
Who are you? How do you know my name?
I'm
We didn't.
Elpinor of Kira. How do I know your name? I did what you did. I asked and people told me.
Tell me who sent you.
An inquisitive nature. Good. That will help.
Oh yeah, we haven't even got to,
Knowing you is in my best
Oh, this is the quest where you find that. The Shroud of Penelope.
Mm-hmm.
My prized possession was stolen and brought to Ithaca. Penelope's woven shroud.
There's no reason you should have that. That belongs in a museum.
with her
The Shroud
descendant.
of Benevolence.
Or with her descendants.
Either's fine.
Museum. It belongs in a museum. Full Indiana Jones.
Impossible.
Everything's in a museum.
Yep.
If it existed, it would be priceless.
Which is why I want it back.
Ithaca is not a small island. I need more information.
I'm almost out of scotch.
Part of the home of Odysseus. Well, what's left of it. An inspiring tale. A reunion of past lovers.
Maybe I'll go to Irish whiskey next.
All right.
You have a drink in the
I'll do it.
Don't
Oh, I
expect
forgot I had that in there.
That's why it will cost you.
Then it's agreed. There's a rowboat in the harbor.
Row yourself,
Use
bitch.
it. It's not meant for open water, so be wise. When you have the shroud meet me.
For anyone who didn't hear, Ivy just walked by as I said that and was like, no, thank you.
Mystius. Don't fade.
To be fair, I will say that one was worth waking her up for. For a second, I thought you were gonna do the Black Sails theme.
No. I have the music from this in my head all the time.
The sound design on this game is perfect.
I also found
Headed to the house of
a channel on
Odysseus.
YouTube that just does like
Tiny boat.
soundscapes.
Oh, nice.
And they have like 3 or
Yes,
4
Poseidon, shall we?
just for this game. It's amazing.
Nice. And that's cool, Sprain. You know what? Hold on. I'll drink to you. We'll toast since you're drinking with us at a winery.
You're at a winery and still watching this? That's commitment.
That's friendship, baby. Alright. And we're climbing.
Oh, Odysseus, you sweet bastard.
Out of all the Greek heroes, he is one of my favorites.
He's definitely not the worst.
No. Looking at you, Agamemnon.
He's just an asshole. He has no redeeming qualities.
Ooh, there's a shipwreck over there. Good to know. Yeah, Agamemnon has absolutely no redeeming qualities.
Oh, yeah. Ooh. Fancy.
Oh, yes. As you know, Writer's Tears is our favorite Irish whiskey. I'm still trying to find a scotch that that's my favorite scotch. I'm just starting to really, explore scotch. I can give you a list of rums.
Ooh, the new tequila that we got is
The
so
new tequila
good.
we got is amazing. I have a phenomenal mezcal for you, Lewandowski. Also, a lot of really good wineries. Like Sprain said, Vegas Valley Winery is a good one. I'm not sure if you can order that and ship it online or anything along those lines, but, next time you come visit, we can definitely take you to the winery.
We have a ton of wine from Edna Valley Winery, which is over in, Central Coast, California.
Yep, that's another good one. Not sure how big into wine you are, though.
All the years I lived on Kefalonia, I never realized that mighty Odysseus' palace was here.
So many people.
So my preferred way of doing missions like this is up top.
Oh, absolutely.
That might actually be what I'm drinking right now. I don't remember, the brand off the top of my head, because this was a new bottle. But I think that might be what I'm drinking. But there's also different, depends on the age. Is it single malt? Is it double malt? Single, double, triple distilled? Okay. Let's clear out some of these guys first.
Also, a handful of really good gins.
Yes, Raffles Gin. It's a Scottish gin.
Also, the Japanese gin we had yesterday is also really good.
Yeah. I hit Assassinate well before you would have had reaction.
Just threw him in the wall.
Yeah, spears, baby.
No!
Not the fire.
Always the fire. Ah!
Not the fire.
That was a good dodge.
You were very lucky. Was it? Ooh.
Ooh, ooh.
Ooh. Run!
It's fine, I got 25% health. I'm good, I'm good.
Um,
Caribbean Scotch?
is that not what we have downstairs? That spraying gave you?
No, that's another one. That was a whiskey that was finished in a rum bottle. That one's also really good.
Was it Sokucha that we had yesterday?
Yes, they're the same company that does the really good Japanese whiskey. I hit that. There we go. That's poison, really? It's a bitch weapon. So that's Brienne of Tarth.
Oh, she is cool. She's one of the few ladies that can go up against someone like me.
I mean, you're right, but you know.
We're gonna get Odysseus' bow soon.
Yep. Alright. Got that.
Other than that, he's an excellent archer.
Who, Odysseus?
Yeah.
Okay. Just making sure, like, we were on the same page.
Yeah.
There we go. At least get one assassination in there, damn.
Man's just rooting around in the dirt.
I'll take the stealth attack. Nice, good dodge, good dodge. Yeah, definitely trip to the liquor store
Not
tomorrow.
Tonight. Not tonight.
I mean, cloth.
Alright, let's go kill everyone else and then free Our Lady over here. And you know, pick up everything else.
We need to check that body.
Yeah, numbers.
All the numbers. Nothing but numbers.
Something's happening.
Another murder. See how we like broke that guy's neck though.
Get me out of here. Odessa. What's up, girl?
Thank you. Let's get out of here. Can you fight? I'd be happy to.
That's small Odyssey.
Small Odyssey. I mean, that is kind of what her name means. Ooh, ooh, for my other quest. There we go, and here's number 2. Yeah, no, Lewandowski.
Oh, jeez, bro. You drive that far just for alcohol?
I mean, let's be fair, we know where Lewandowski lives.
I know, but that's
Ithaca
like
is a
halfway to
dangerous
Disneyland.
place
Yeah.
to wander around.
That's
on your
more
own.
than half. That's most of the way to Disneyland. Because now with the new bypass, it's only like 3.5 hours. It's amazing.
Hey, what's going on, Swag? Thank you for joining the Nerd Herd. thank you for the follow. So, because this is probably your first time hanging out with us, a little bit of information on our stream here. So today we're doing our New Year's Eve stream. We're talking about the history of Assassin's Creed, and we're going to be doing a full Assassin's Creed playthrough on Wednesdays, where we're going to play all the way through Odyssey and chronologically, like the actual historical timeline of Assassin's Creed, all the way through the franchise. Mondays we do Baldur's Gate, and then Fridays we have our short form Friday, where we hang out and play whatever short form game really tickles our fancy. I think this next week we're going to start The Quarry, or we might dig back into Chants of Sinar. Oh, yeah, no, Lewandowski, that's way too far. That's way too far. At that point, I'd start ordering online if I could.
You gotta really make a plan when you go that far. You gotta get like a good few bucks.
Yeah, no, I'm spending a couple $100. At this point, several $100 if I'm going that far out of my way. Oh, yeah, no, I love Total Wine. Total Wine's fantastic.
Oh, yeah.
I have one right by my work that we won't go to because it's right on the Vegas Strip and they upcharge.
Oof, they ripped us off so hard.
Yep. We got a bottle of Writer's Tears, which when I bought it, I was like, that feels a little pricey. We paid $100 for it. We went to another one that's a little bit out of the way, but we got the same bottle for
like $40, right?
For $50, yeah.
Ridiculous.
But Swag, how's everything going? How's your New Year's going?
Yeah, anyone who was not here at the beginning, y'all got New Year's Eve plans other than hanging out with us?
I mean, let's be honest, it's probably the highlight of everyone's New Year's, right? There you are.
Where are you going?
Trying to get this chest. And then we just need the tablet, which is somewhere. It's up there.
Yay!
Nice!
Hell yeah!
Welcome to the club, buddy. Yeah, no, Odyssey is a great game. We're only about 3 hours in, and we're still, like, we're level 6.
We just left Catalonia.
Technically, we're still in Catalonia.
Where do you think Odysseus is from? He's from Ithaca.
He's from Ithaca, but it's still within, like, the Catalonia region. Because it was literally a 30-second row across.
Well, we're right next to California.
Yeah, but it doesn't take us 30 seconds to get to California.
If we live closer, what?
If we live closer, yes, that is in fact how distance works.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Borders are a thing.
Borders are a thing.
They don't take long to cross.
But Ithaca is still, like, within the Catalonia region. It's kind of like saying...
Go to the map.
Ooh,
it's a separate island!
It is a separate island, but it's still part of Greater Kefalonia.
It's a separate island!
But it's still part of Greater Kefalonia. That's kind of like saying, oh, I'm not going to Attica, I'm going to Athens. Yeah, it's the same thing.
It's its own place.
It is its own place.
Different ruler!
Alright, so we got all that. Now we can meet up with Odessa. Swag, is this your first Assassin's Creed game, or are you just now finally being able to get around to Odyssey?
It's your first. It's an excellent first choice.
It is. It is a phenomenal first choice game. But for everyone who just joined us in the stream, welcome.
This is it? It's just rubble.
Just to give a little bit of background on, like, the qualifications for us to really be diving into the Greek mythology and everything that we're doing. I don't have a background in it. I have a background in biology, specifically marine biology. However, Amie, go ahead and give your introductions again.
Take me to
Hello.
my boat.
I am a grad student, 1 month away from graduating.
1 month, 1 semester?
I don't know what anything is anymore. Yeah, 1 semester away from graduating. It feels like it's been forever. With a degree in English literature, but very specifically, my focus is on specifically Greek mythology, more so focusing on adaptation and women in mythology who have historically either not had voices or like very little to say. So actually, ironically, now that we are in Odysseus' palace, one of the like main women that I'm talking about is Penelope, his wife, who's a shroud we just found.
Yeah, I wasn't sure how deep you were gonna go into that, so
I can keep going.
keep going.
I don't want to keep talking forever. So as far as like Penelope goes, she is a very much a background player in the Odyssey, which focuses on Odysseus. But she is the one that keeps everything together. That man has gone for 20 years, and she keeps Ithaca running. So Odysseus goes off to fight the Trojan War because of something. It's technically his own fault. But he keeps trying to get back home, keeps going off course. Sometimes his own fault, sometimes not. Sometimes the people around him are just being dumb, and that's just how it goes. But while he is away, we're never quite sure on the number, but probably 100 plus suitors try to come and marry Penelope because they are convinced that Odysseus is dead. And they don't want her, they just want her kingdom. And they have a decent young son named Telemachus, who I would say by the time like the Odyssey like really gets going, like we're going into our final act, I would say this kid's like maybe 18 or 19. He's pretty young. So they're trying to kill him and get with Penelope so that they can take her kingdom. So one of the ways that she keeps putting them off is saying that she needs to weave her father-in-law's death shroud. He's like on death's door. It's going to happen any day now, supposedly. And she keeps him off for several years because she will weave it during the day and then by night, like undo every single stitch. She finally gets found out, and so she keeps putting them off and like finding more ridiculous things for them to do. The very final challenge that she gives them, are you just waiting for me?
Yeah.
The very final challenge that she gives them is to string Odysseus' bow and shoot an arrow through, through several axe heads, which are actually like hollow in the middle. So the thing about Odysseus' bow is that it is a bitch to string. No one else can do it but him. So she keeps like having these men try and do it, and everyone keeps failing. Unbeknownst to her, at this time, Odysseus actually, with the help of Athena, is disguised as a beggar and has come back to Ithaca. Him and Telemachus get together along with some like very loyal servants, and they sneak him back into the palace. And then he throws off his cloak, strings his bow very dramatically, like fires it through the axe heads, and then they kill everyone, including some servants who maybe didn't deserve it, but here we are. Because Eurycles is a bitch.
Yeah. But no, Odysseus is a dramatic-ass motherfucker, to use the technical terms.
God.
He is the most dramatic of all motherfuckers. Like,
Drama boy.
in the Odyssey, one of my favorite things, and we actually saw a fresco of this earlier on in the game, is he makes everyone else stuff wax and cotton in their ears while the sirens are around. But Odysseus really, really wanted to hear the song, so he strips down butt-ass naked, okay? Ties himself to the mast, just so he's not drawn by the siren song. Like, absolutely fucking ridiculous, but that's the kind of, like, drama queen.
The absolute hubris on this man.
Well,
also, when
you.
he, like,
Such a disappointment.
he is so close to
Why
getting
is
away
that
from the
place so important
Cyclops.
to you?
He
Are you
has
joking?
not, like, the Cyclops has no idea who he is. He can't
lived
even
there.
see him at this point because Odysseus
Ruled
has
there.
blinded him.
He ended
And then
the Trojan
as he's
War.
sailing away, he says,
He
haha,
needed skill,
this is
and
a day
courage.
you never forget that you were defeated by Odysseus. And then,
Loyalty,
idiot gets in a
fighting
freaking
spirit.
feud with
He
Poseidon
had the attention
because he
of
has
the gods.
blinded his child.
That cost him a lot
And then
of
is
trouble.
therefore set off
And
course
made him
again.
a legend.
He's such a... Some of it is truly of his own making. There's a reason it
You
took him
look
20
cute
years
right
to get
now.
home.
As if
Just to get home,
nothing
we're
can
not even
get
counting
in
the
your
Trojan
way.
War.
I don't usually like being cold.
Yeah, I mean, let's be honest, a solid chunk of that was him on, almost called her Cleopatra, on
Circe's?
Circe's Island. like, a solid chunk of that was him flirting with Cersei. Which, let's be honest, most of us would do.
She's cool as hell.
She is cool as hell.
She's a daughter of a sea god, like a very, like, minor titan.
There are a few other ones I can think of. That
no, she's super cool. I like her a lot. She's another one. I'm doing a chapter on her, too. Because she doesn't, like, line-wise have a lot to do in the Odyssey. She's very much, like, a precursor to that. When we actually start up the Odyssey, he's already on her island. So, like, we don't even technically, like, see Calypso. She just gets mentioned.
Yeah, Calypso's mentioned in one of the other Homeric epics, if I remember right.
I don't remember.
Because while the Odyssey and the Iliad are the two big ones, there's actually a lot of other things that happen before, during, and after that are in either various Homeric epics or some of the other Greek plays that are about that time period as well.
And we also have, like, just so many lost pieces of writing. There's stuff that we know people created and we have an idea of what it's about, but we don't have, like, the actual text, which is just so nice.
That's unfortunately when you're looking at a lot of ancient and classical primary sources. That's what I was trying to think of. You have a lot of issues, like especially with the Sapphic poems, where some of them we only have like a singular line of the entire poem, and some of those poems were pages. So it's like, what are we really missing to truly understand what's going on here?
Sappho's great. I love her.
I mean, who doesn't love a good lesbian, you know? And I mean that in both meanings of the words.
In any way you can take it.
She was in fact from the island of Lesbos, which is, you know, where the term lesbian came from. A lot of what we understand as LGBTQIA culture actually came from, at least in some iteration, from Greece. It was a very queer time.
The Greeks were so gay. It was like pretty commonplace for older men to have like younger like lovers and mentees. They played like they had like multiple jobs, so to speak. So there's both like the like eros, like erotic love. There's also like some philios, which is brotherly love. And so they kind of like had both of that and also like a mentor relationship. It was very strange. Including Hercules. He had one too.
I'm sorry, who?
Hercules.
Who? There we go.
I'm a dumb American. I don't know what to tell you. I automatically always defer to Hercules because of the movie.
Yeah, the good old-fashioned Disney movie.
Yeah, I don't do it.
Old-fashioned.
Not the 1900s.
In the late 19th century.
Late 20th.
Should have known it was you.
Yeah, late 20th, technically.
And I should have known it was you to get them for me. Cassandra's always on the job.
Damn right, I'm always on the job.
He'll get jealous.
I posted publicly.
Always blame
the others
Disney.
But you're always so keen.
What are the pelts for this time?
Don't speak for the brand or the company.
Armor for the war.
As I
Good
wear my
protection
Disney
for them.
World shirt.
Good drachmi for me.
Here they are, all accounted for.
I do genuinely wish we could get an accurate like movie retelling of Heracles.
You should take your own advice.
Oh my god. But like with all the labors, it would be so long.
Okay, so make it a series.
I think more things should have limited series, so that they're not going on forever and slowly getting bad, but they're longer than movies because they have too much detail.
Yeah, I wouldn't be opposed to having a Heracles limited series. Wait, it's tab that does that. Quests.
No, I don't want to go talk to Elpenor.
Unfortunately, reverse.
I'm
Okay.
in charge.
All right, let's just switch chairs.
Yeah, I think
easier.
that's for the best. Pet the cat.
Okay.
Aha! Ah, sweet, I can hear stuff now.
You can hear stuff.
Hee hee. Okay. Oh, there I am. Okay.
All right. Oh, your chair's hard.
I like my chair.
I'm-
It is big.
I am glad you like your chair. All right. So while Amie is playing, what are some of the stories that I really like that I can talk about? I am on a big Heracles kick right now.
If you go into my notes, I have all of his labors listed.
I know most of them off the top of my head because there's
I can't name them all and I can't name them in order. That's why.
I
have to
can't
take
name them
notes.
in order. Because there was the Nemean Lion, there was the Hydra, the
Which
stables.
technically didn't count.
Yeah. The Hydra didn't count because he didn't technically kill it. The stables didn't count because he cheated. Because he rerouted a river.
2 of them.
2 of them, yeah. Completely rerouted rivers to do that. The Nemean Lion.
The like Stag of Artemis.
Yep.
But she just borrowed.
That he also borrowed Cerberus, however you want to pronounce it.
What is up with the goat in the tree? And with the snake person?
I'm not sure about the snake, but yeah, I wish I could reroute a river too, Lewandowski. But the tree, if I'm not mistaken, that is a Zeus thing. Here, let me.
You look it up?
Yeah. I am not opposed to going to the interwebs.
No, I looked up something on it.
Cassandra? Good news, I hope.
Fuck off.
Safe and sound.
Well done.
You don't deserve it.
Now, the shroud is yours.
You don't want it? After all that?
I gained something.
There's one where it's actually a Zeus and Hermes myth where they go door to door looking for hospitality.
I think you were testing me.
Perhaps.
And an elderly couple, Bacchus and Philemon, which I'm imagining is
Bacchus?
You did
Yeah.
well, Mistress.
That's Roman Dionysus.
How do you feel
Baucis.
general in Megaris?
Oh,
Do this
okay.
for me and earn
Spelled
double
different.
Yeah.
what you earned.
And then Philemon, which I'm imagining is where we get the terminology for like philanthropy.
Yeah, Philia.
So far away, you might
Yeah.
Love of brothers.
Yep. So they provided hospitality. So as a reward, they were turned into an an intertwining oak tree.
Aww. Gay.
Who is this general?
But I want to say he's turned other people into
He'd do
trees
something
as
to
well.
offend you?
Yes.
Any
it's
tree out
costing me
there
drachmi.
used to
It's
be
not good for
somebody.
business.
Somebody that I used to know.
I accept.
Splendid. You need a boat. You have one, don't you?
All right. While Amie is in charge, I'll be right back. Can you hand me my
If we had
glass?
a boat, we wouldn't be having this
I'm
conversation.
gonna get more whiskey.
A shame.
BRB.
It's too
Yeah.
far of a swim, I'm afraid. Even for you.
Now the question
I'll
is
find
the
one.
cat gonna come with us?
Good.
Maybe.
I hope it's sturdy.
And why is that?
The seas are much more
There's a lot
dangerous,
cooler
I'm
out here.
afraid. War is coming, and the wolf is on the wrong side.
And how
Don't
do I
trust
know
you.
you're on the right side?
Because I'm the one paying you.
This is why I play like I'm a superhero, not a missionary.
You won't be disappointed.
When your job in Megaris is done, come find me at Pilgrim's Landing in Phokis.
I mean, look, this isn't a myth thing. This is a real thing. It has been shown that like when you harvest plants, they scream. So like that's all I'm really putting out there. Do, 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 do. This one? Shoot, how do I open the menu?
I need a boat. I should go see the shipbuilder.
I was hoping he would just give me a boat.
What were you hoping?
I was hoping he'd just give me a boat.
If only.
How do I open the menu?
Hit I.
Aha. What ability do you want?
Ooh, I'll let you choose. For anyone who is curious as to what scotch we are drinking the Grange Stone. It's the Grange Stone 12 year. And yes, Lewandowski, when we are burning, or when we have a bonfire, we're just burning bodies.
I was telling them how it has been scientifically proven that when you cut down plants, they scream.
Yep. They release various pheromones.
Let's do something hunter related.
Good shit. I don't really use bows a lot in this game.
Oh, I primarily use bows. I also have to get rid of these. They bother me.
Yeah, I don't know why that alert is there. Oh, because the Odyssey.
Aha!
You are Odyssey. Ba-doom-ts. Could go more traditional, but with the Mycenaean armor, you get bonus to spear damage.
How do I go back?
Escape.
I'm in charge.
You are in charge. You are in fact making choices. You are making some choices.
It's Penelope's shroud. Also, look how cool I look. Come on.
But you get so much better benefits from the Mycenaean armor.
But I look nice. Okay, we have the best thing we have for that.
Yeah, we don't have a whole lot of boots. Check the bows.
I'm working on it. I go through all the things.
The serpent bow. Yeah, no, starting to look like an actual assassin.
Ah. Lost inventory? What else could there be? Oh, okay. Okay. See, I look cool!
You do look cool, but the other armor's better.
I don't care.
It's fine, I'll change it back once I'm in charge again.
I'm never giving it up.
Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down.
I lost it. Where'd it go? There it is.
Turn around and desert you. Hello, Internet. Welcome to my horrible singing.
It's a fine ship, Telimanes.
Cassandra! She is that.
If is good.
Captain, and the right price.
He's right, though.
Yep, 10 people unsubscribed because of my Rickroll. Sorry, guys.
What'll it take for you to part with her?
Oh, couldn't let her go for less than 100,000.
100,000?
Don't worry.
Has that much?
I'll drop in random Rickrolls.
Serious about buying a ship.
I've got no shame.
You think craftsmanship like this is given away?
What if I told you I had obsidian to trade?
Ooh, that would actually be a really cool idea. Don't know where I would put it. Probably back there somewhere. Get like a little... Eva, I appreciate you, but we know you're a liar. We know you're a liar. Love you, girl. Love you to death. But there should be a throw tomato option. No, because then someone would have to come upstairs and throw a tomato at me in the office, and then they'd have to clean it up. And we don't want that. We don't want that.
Rumor also has it his ship is docked in Kleptos Bay.
His ship, you say?
But put like a
I'll have to pay Kleptos Bay.
like a little cabinet in here for various liquors for when I'm streaming.
You did want to bring your thingy up.
I did want to bring my thingy up. I got a really cool new, it's not necessarily a decanter, but you take the liquor bottle and you stick it in and it's got a little spout.
I need the map.
So that one you can hit M.
Julie.
Just for future reference.
Okay, 10-4, 10-4. We're over here. Okay.
You'll gift a sub if I throw a tomato at Amie?
I thought we were friends.
Ooh, don't get me wrong. I'm here for the gifted subs. But A, I don't think we have a tomato.
We don't. So unless you're gonna like throw a kiwi at me.
There. If I throw a tomato at IB, or if IB throws a tomato.
As long as no one's throwing anything at me.
For absolutely no reason, I'm going to the store. Come on, IB. Just, make sure you stay away from the technology. That is...
Not on New Year's Eve. Don't leave the house if you don't have to.
Nope. We got everything we need for New Year's Eve.
A large amount of liquor and leftovers.
Yep. And DoorDash.
Oh, wait! How do I get the horse?
Hold down X.
Yay, horse! Hello. Yeah.
No, we have chiles for salsa.
Let's go.
Tomato-based salsa is fine, but we have some really good chiles downstairs.
I need to make somebody.
We do need to make somebody.
See? Look how much faster I'm going.
But now you're missing everything.
Oh no. Oh no, a mountain!
It is in fact a mountain.
God dang it. How do I get down?
It's the easiest way. Alright, we're coming up to a point where I think Amie will have like a 40-minute tangent.
I don't know, where are we going next?
So we have the big Cyclops fight.
Uh-huh. Oh shoot. I'm gonna kill us.
If you had a higher AC.
If I had a higher AC, you're the one who's been in charge this whole time.
Yeah, but you changed us to weaker armor.
Whee!
Oh, ow, that hurts. Hurts my knees.
You hurt us more than that.
No, I'm just saying in general that hurts my knees. But after the,
Oh, great.
yeah, after the Cyclops fight, we come across a really cool historical figure that might be a touch on the crazy side.
Okay. Going for height. Oh, I remember this area. Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
This is like the last little bit of Kefalonia.
They'll be on high alert.
I'm on high alert. Oh.
There's also a quest. Oh, you have the exclamation point for that quest. Yeah.
I'm fine. I'm a little busy.
The Cyclops. Time to have a little chat.
All right. What Greek story do we want to talk about next? Let's see. I'm not gonna lie, spaghetti does sound really good.
We have leftover pasta.
We do have leftover pasta. But let's see. Greek story. We could talk about, like, the start of, the Iliad.
Yeah.
So, the Iliad tells of the second half of the Trojan War, right? So, just going on and on about, like, the actual fight. This is where you get, the real story of, like,
How do
Achilles.
I draw a bow?
Right click. So you really get into the story of Achilles and the relationship with his cousin slash roommate Patroclus.
And they were roommates.
They were roommates. Mm-hmm. But you get into that story as well as how much of a bitch Agamemnon was.
Oh, I hate him.
He straight bitch, like.
No redeeming qualities.
Not a single redeeming quality. There's very few people in the world that don't have a singular redeeming quality. He is one of them. But what really started that...
Oh, shit. That's not what I meant to do. Fuck.
Oh, here we go. We're in a fight. Boop, boop, boop. But we get... Where was I going with that? So it starts technically with the marriage of Paris to Helen of Troy.
Yeah, marriage.
Marriage, quote unquote. Go a little bit further back. Helen was previously married to the king of Sparta. Menelaus, thank you. And has an entire thing where that's how Odysseus got involved. He actually made a deal that, because everyone was fighting, over the right to marry Helen, everyone draws straws, and everyone who's there will withhold the marriage of Helen. Cool. Easy. Odysseus had no desire to marry Helen. He was there because he kind of had to be. He was interested in, conveniently, Penelope, the woman he married. Love how that works out. Other than the fact that he does become a little bitch later on. However, before that, the reason that this all starts is because of something very special. And I'll actually be right back. We have one. So we're grabbing props.
Props. So I don't know what he means by like withholding the marriage of Helen. So she's the younger sister of Clytemnestra. They are two of the daughters of the king of Sparta. There's also, they at least have a set of twin brothers. They may or may not have more brothers, but actually the constellation Castor and Pollux are named after their brothers, interestingly enough. So Clytemnestra is shipped off to marry Agamemnon, and then his brother Menelaus gets to marry Helen, probably because Agamemnon is like one of the biggest like Greek kings. For sure, like not on Menelaus' own merit. So because Helen is gorgeous, may or may not be a daughter of Zeus, depends on who you ask. She may or may not have come from an egg.
That's a thing.
Remember how I wanted to talk to you about Leda and the Swan earlier?
Yep, this is a great intro to Leda and the Swan.
Leda is her mother. So, I'm sorry, I'm going everywhere. Let me get back to the thing, then we'll go back to Leda.
Yeah.
So... No? Okay.
Too far. Oh, yeah, because that's that's the Cyclops right there.
Do I need to, like, talk to him first?
Yeah, there's an entire cutscene.
Nah. Okay. Okay, smaller guys first. So, Helen is absolutely gorgeous, so everyone in Greece, in Sparta, want to marry her. So, Odysseus actually comes up with the idea that everyone needs to make a pact, so whoever gets the honor to marry Helen, no other man will, like, try to take her, because they all agree... How do I get down?
You can also hit C.
Too late. So they all make a pact that if anyone tries to take her, they will all go after her and get her back from whoever tries to take her. So Odysseus' idea, and should have technically worked, and would keep everyone from warring over her.
One thing to say about Odysseus, he was a strategist.
Oh, the man is smart as hell. I get why Athena likes him so much. That's why he's like one of the better ones. He's only a bitch sometimes.
And only during the Odyssey. During the rest of the stories, he's actually really good. The Odyssey just, takes up 20 years of his life.
Yeah. Ooh. Stuff. But depending on which version of the story you're looking at or who is telling it, either Helen and the Trojan prince Paris fall in love with each other and she leaves with him. Sorry. Or he forcefully takes her. It really depends. So either way, she goes from Sparta to Troy. And that kicks off the Trojan War because now everyone, many men, have sworn oaths that if someone took her, they would go get her back. So now we've just started a whole ass war.
But the reason that Paris was able to get this amazingly beautiful woman is because of the folly of the gods. So, what was the Titan that kind of got slighted in this? I almost said Psyche. Or the goddess that was slighted because she wasn't invited to a wedding, so she created the Apple of Discord.
Oh, Eris is just a bitch. She's the goddess of Discord.
Yeah. So, Eris, she wasn't invited somewhere, and she got...
No, she's just chaos.
She's also just pure chaos. But she gave Zeus a challenge. She said, hey, I got this apple. I want you to give it to the most beautiful of the goddesses. And Zeus is a big dumb. Don't get me wrong. This is one of the few times where I'm like, Zeus, you made the right call. Because he's like, no. You're not putting that on me. I fuck up enough as it is.
Haha, murder.
Murdered. So go find a human and let him decide. So Eris goes down and conveniently finds Paris, the Prince of Troy. And she's like, hey, you see this apple? This one right here. Give it to one of these three. The options were Athena, goddess of battle strategy and wisdom. Hera, the goddess of the hearth, goddess of family, goddess of...
The hearth?
Hmm?
Hestia.
Hestia's hearth, yeah. But the goddess of, like, matrimony and shit like
How
that.
do I whistle?
That is gonna be this button up here.
Okay.
Yeah, because I reprogrammed that one. And then, Aphrodite, obviously, goddess of love. And they each came with their own, promises. Athena came with a promise, if you give me the apple, I will give you the best, battle strategy. I will give you, like, you will become a war hero. They will sing songs of you until the end of time. Hera was like, if you choose me, I'll give you a grand kingdom. And then Aphrodite was like, you choose me, I give you a hot-ass wife. And Paris, being the horny-ass 20-something-year-old that he was like, give me the hot wife. Definitely chose wrong, in my opinion. So, he makes his choice. He gives the Apple of Discord to Aphrodite, and everyone else gets pissed.
No, murder! No! God damn it.
Gotta hide better.
I was hiding. Oh no!
There's another one! Go!
I'm going! I like controllers better!
And because he chose Aphrodite, he's still up.
I understand.
Okay. Because he chose Aphrodite, he got to marry someone who was already married. So, again, depending on the retelling of it, it's either they fell in love legitimately, which within, especially the Greek tales, the way that marriages happen was a kidnapping of sorts. That's where you get the kidnapping of Persephone. So there is the kidnapping aspect, but there's also, maybe they did actually legitimately fall in love and she ran away. That being said, that kicks off the entire Trojan War. All of, I can't remember the actual, province, city-state they were from.
God is my witness. I swear.
Which
one?
Oh, Barnabas. But that's how you get there, and then the Trojan War kicks off. Now, Helen has her own story. She has like 3 different variations of what actually happens to her. And that I know a lot about. However, Amy's better suited to talk about the Helen side of things. I like the war side of things, where Amie is definitely more the person.
I'm narrative based.
Yeah.
I'm here for the growth.
I'm the history side of things, she's the literature side of things.
Big and strong. And you really do only have one eye.
Oh,
yeah.
You're such a bastard. I love it.
Love the sassiness. Love the sassiness.
Give it to me.
No.
Give it to me, and I won't kill my...
And she'll get into the Helen side of things in a second.
What Helen thing are you talking about?
You want it?
Hold
Oh,
on.
I forgot we did this.
Favorite part of the entire game. Thanks for that, Lewandowski. Loves to you too, buddy.
Go get it.
What actually happens to Helen? Because there's, she goes back to Sparta, she stays in Troy, but then there's also,
She never stays in Troy. She always goes back to Sparta.
oh yeah, she never stays in Troy, but there's also, she magically gets turned, or magically gets, cloned and transported, to Egypt.
Different versions of the story.
Yeah.
So it depends. So.
Spaces dodge.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. And you
How do
hold
I
it
heal?
for roll.
How do I heal?
2. And Q is parry.
I I like playing with a controller.
I know
These are too many things, and I have little fingers.
All right, let's switch.
Okay.
Here, I will give you the apple. Just kidding.
I don't want that on
To
either
everyone
of us.
up on
No.
Olympus, this is not the actual apple.
I got it from IKEA.
It is from IKEA.
Oh, good. I can see the chat again. Hello. Yeah. So, the weird clone ghost version is that sometimes she is like cloned, and the clone goes to Troy, and she goes to Egypt. That's from one specific playwright. I'm sorry, I forget which one.
We have the internet.
I do have the internet, but I'm explaining things. So sometimes it's that. She pretty much always goes back to Sparta. It's really weird that she doesn't. But sometimes it is she is forced to be taken back. Sometimes it is because she was kidnapped. She is willingly going back to Menelaus and going back to Sparta. Yeah, it is the famous IKEA apple. I got it because it looks like the apple of Discord. I'm that dumb. I want to put like the Greek in it, like to the fairest.
I support this. I support this 100%.
I love my silly little apple. Yeah, I lost where I was, but that's okay. But yeah,
Playwright.
Yeah, well, the clone thing is not typical. Oh, Hermes is the one that takes her. If she goes to Egypt, Hermes is the one that takes her there. But yeah, that's not typical of most tellings. But no matter what, she always goes back to Sparta, and her and Penelope are cousins. So sometimes you'll see them like together in like other smaller myths. Oh shoot. Yeah, because at one point like Odysseus goes to Sparta, like he sees Helen again. So depending on who's telling the stories, they hate her. They think it's not her fault. It really depends.
All of them. I swear, all of them.
Also, Menelaus left her alone with Paris. He like went off to another kingdom like on business. And one of like, the really big things like in ancient Greek culture is like you do not leave your wife alone unless it's with her father or brothers. They have this really big fear of like people being impregnated by not their husbands. Which like there's no paternity test, fair enough. But yeah, I don't want to say like his fault, but like there are steps he could have taken. But getting into like a little bit of like prequel of that, so Helen and Clytemnestra's mother is called Leda, and you may or may not know the story of Leda and the Swan. As Zeus is wont to do, he wants to get with a human lady, and instead of disguising himself, doing something else, turns into a swan to have sex with her. And then she gets pregnant, probably with Helen, hatches from an egg. Like a duck. There was, I forget exactly where and when it was, but at one point there was
not what I wanted to do.
At one point there was a performer who would do a retelling of the Swan with a little swan, and she like put grain or like swan food like in her vagina, and the swan would eat out of it. And this lady would do this on stage.
The Greek plays were wild.
It wasn't Greek, it was like past few hundred years. Like decently recent. As far as like time goes. What a silly goose.
Silly goose indeed.
Yeah, every family's a terrible family because her sister Clytemnestra is known for killing her husband. It was Agamemnon, but
I'm not mad at her for killing Agamemnon, especially after the events of the Trojan War.
Neither am I, but then the lover that she's with also kills Trojan girl that he brings back.
Who he technically stole from Achilles. Or not from Achilles, from... Go. No, I guess it was Achilles, wasn't it?
Am
I think
might be Cassandra, who is the sister of Hector and Paris.
I'm pretty sure it was Cassandra.
Everybody's favorite movie of the year in Greek mythology. Everyone sucks, man. Everyone's terrible.
Woo, we made it through.
I think for the most part, the shenanigans stop after Helen and her sister, though.
At least in that family. There's a lot of other families.
Oh, yeah, just for them, though.
Alright, let's go loot that guy.
Oh, but there is also, again, depending on who's telling the story, prior to Eris giving out the Apple of Discord, the Trojan War was actually a plot between Zeus and, oh shoot, what's the goddess of order?
Mic on. Mic off.
Themis. Because the population was too big, and so they needed a war to bring the population down.
Hey, I do not condone war. It is very effective for population control.
If there were too many people then, there are too many people now. Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, so, you know, depending on what's happening. Oh, hydrate!
Oh, thank you, IB. Drinking to you. With my dark colored water because YouTube apparently doesn't like consumption of adult beverages. At least for monetization, which I'm nowhere near monetized on YouTube. But you know, here we are.
I just watched a Try Guy video where they tried like 50 liquors.
Apparently it cuts back on the monetization on YouTube.
It's time they fully demonetized Zach's video. Not you, Zach. Try Guy Zach. He's trying to get a new weed.
That's
like,
dumb.
Show off the channel. And he didn't like show him smoking at all. He just talked about it.
Legalize cannabis across the country.
And decriminalize.
We're not gonna get political on this stream. But there's some cool things that have happened within the cannabis world recently.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I didn't know there were updates.
We'll talk about this after stream. At like 1 o'clock in the morning.
Hours from now. Hey, it's 4 o'clock. We've been doing pretty good.
Yeah.
I'm pleased to meet you. I'm Cassandra.
4 hours in and we still haven't even left the first beginner area.
Going to Megaris next.
We are going to Megaris. We get a boat next.
Yeah.
I prayed to the gods, and when they pulled it out, there you were.
I'm the answer to your prayers.
And I answered.
My turn for a beverage.
Okay.
Gods in their veins. You're the first I actually believe.
So let's see. We talked about Perseus. Yeah, we did talk about Perseus.
Bitch.
What's up? He is a baby-backed bitch. We didn't talk about Andromeda, though. So, there is actually something that does happen after, he defeats Medusa. Defeats. Very loosely using that term, because again, killed her in her sleep, with a helmet of invisibility, after having a magic sword, magic shield that ends up becoming the Aegis of Athena. But his whole story, so... He is a child of Zeus. There's a prophecy that he is going to kill his biological grandfather. So, what does his grandfather do? Instead of, just killing Danae, his mom, and being like, done. He leaves her in like a dungeon. Like, locked up in a dungeon. And Zeus, being the horny ass bastard that he is, turns himself into, I shit you not, a golden shower. Take that as you will. And through this golden shower, impregnates Danae. Well, because of this, Grandpa's like, no, you're not gonna be here. I don't want you, so locks them in a box and sends them out to sea. Well, a few days pass, whatever, and they wash up on shore and they're taken in by a fisherman and his wife. And essentially, both of them are raised because Danae and herself is still very young because Zeus has a problem. So, time comes and the king, who is also the fisherman's brother, falls in love with Danae, is like, I want to marry her. And Perseus, being the protective son that he is like, no, sorry buddy, you can't do that. So Zeus is absolutely the problem. He's 100% the problem. But the king is like, alright, I need to get rid of the sun somehow, but rules of hospitality can't, you know, kill someone in your care and in your charge. So they go about their business and they're doing their thing, and he's like, know what? I'm gonna give you a challenge. You claim to be a hero, you're a son of Zeus or whatever. Go kill the Gorgon Medusa. And he's like, I'm a badass hero. I'm gonna do it. Goes through a whole bunch of challenges, has to go find the Grey Sisters. They're the ones in Disney's Hercules, you know how they have the Fates that have the one eye that they share? The Grey Sisters are actually the one that have that. Super creepy, they share an eyeball, allows them to see the past, present, future, but doesn't have any control over, like, the fate of people's lives. They don't cut the, yarn of destiny. From there, ends up getting a whole bunch of abilities, like I said. The Sandals of Hermes, Athena's Aegis, the Helmet of Hades, and Zeus's sword. And sneaks up on her, cuts off her head, and they go about their day. On his way back, there is a sea serpent that is going after this small town, and on the edge there's this girl that's like restrained and tied up, and it turns out that there's a prophecy that she will bring the downfall of everything, and in reality it's Poseidon being a little bitch and being angry about something. Can't remember what off the top of my head. So what Perseus ends up doing is freeing her, fighting the sea monster, ends up marrying her. Well, at the beginning of the tale, you remember how I said there was a prophecy that he would kill his biological grandfather? Several years down the road, he gets invited to the Olympics, and he kills his grandfather with a discus. Not even like an intentional, I'm killing you. Missed through a discus, beams him in the head, and that is that. The Greek myths, quite frankly, had a huge thing with patricide. And that is found all the way through not only the stories of the gods, because you have that story with Kronos, you have the same story with Zeus, where, hey, your son's gonna come and kill you. That one never happened, so.
Can you tell them why they decided to sacrifice Andromeda?
I didn't get into the specifics on Andromeda.
Okay.
You know much more about Andromeda than I do. I know more about the galaxy.
No, actually, one of those straightforward hubris tales of her mom is vain. So vain to the point that her father built her mother like a looking pool just to stare at herself. And this woman thinks so highly of herself that she says that she rivals some of like the lower sea gods in beauty. And so, in recompense, instead of sacrificing her to a sea monster, they're like, no, we're gonna sacrifice your daughter. So that's why Andromeda. Do you tell them about the whales?
No, so I've been waiting for you to decide when you wanted to talk about the Big M.
I mean, you started.
But I didn't go into like the actual Medusa side of things. I was like, yeah, no, he fought Medusa like the little bitch he is.
I'm not an animal. There's no fight. She's sleeping.
Exactly. Like I said, the little bitch he is.
He's too big for his britches. He doesn't do anything on his own. He only ever gets help. He didn't know where to find the Hesperides, who had the sword. He was just given the cap, given the shield, given Hermes sandals. They told him where to go. Probably the only like actual thing he did was with the Grae. So we would like call them like the Fates almost.
The Grey Sisters?
The Grae.
Yeah.
The Grae. So one eye to share between all three, sometimes depending on who you ask, one tooth. And that's what they eat. Is they just like pass it around. It's really sad. So they prior to him getting the sword, because he needs to figure out where it is, has to go see them because they have the knowledge of it. And so, in order to get them to tell him, he takes their eye and their tooth. And then after he gets the information, he chucks them into the sea.
This Mystios was one good egg in a basket
What
of
a
nuts.
jerk.
Never hurt the messenger, guys. Like, come on.
For a little brother.
I told
They
you we're
didn't
not
do
all
nothing. They helped him. Came out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Why did you always get attacked by this one?
Oh, you want to fight me now too? Oh, trust me.
Fight me, Marcos!
No, that's not Marcos.
Oh.
That's the brother of the guy I just released, who was like, "Oh, thank you for helping me find my brother," and then he stepped in front of my sword.
Oh, and now he's dead.
So the eye is actually their eye. It's not like it's someone special's. It's literally just their eye. It belongs to all three of the Grey sisters.
Yep.
Yeah, it's absolute wild. Greek mythology, there's a lot of really cool
Crazy
stuff,
shit.
but there's a lot of crazy shit. Ooh, yes, let's fight these guys. Why? I don't know. Because.
Because we're here?
Yep.
Just bowl him over.
Yep.
One eye two rule them all. And he threw it in the sea. They're just hanging out in their cave.
Yeah.
Are you gonna do the whole thing? Please do. One eye to rule them all. One eye to bind them.
Yes.
One to crunch the bones.
Loot you, and then I want to say. Alright, there's another guy in there, and then I think there's a treasure chest. Yeah. So yeah, in old school Assassin's Creed, this is how I used to play. I used to never sneak around because the sneaking mechanic was nowhere near as sophisticated as it is now.
I try to exclusively sneak.
So I used to just go pick fights and just be like, oh, neat.
I am the slowest player. I would rather sneak around than just charge into stuff most of the time.
I don't know, sometimes it's fun just, you know, leaving a pile of bodies behind.
Oh, there's still a pile of bodies.
I want to do a zip line like that. Not like the ones we have here in town where...
You're harnessed in and safe and...
Yeah, exactly. Imagine being that good at sword fighting. There is actually a really good organization that can teach you how to become that good at sword fighting. Historical European Martial Arts, or HEMA. I dabble in that. I haven't been super consistent lately. Actually, consistent at all lately.
We also have recurve bows that we gotta get back into.
Yep, we do have our recurve bows. Because who wants modern weaponry? That's boring.
No, I want to feel like I'm Artemis. Are you kidding me?
Yeah. Oh, okay. So, speaking of, what is your favorite Artemis story?
She doesn't have a ton, and like that's kind of the sad part. I feel like, or I should say I can't think of any right now because the only one I can think of is the time her mother sent her and Apollo to fuck someone up, and then Orion.
Let's talk about Orion.
Oh god, I have to remember. The only boyfriend she's ever had. Otherwise, no men.
The Orion constellation is, you know, a waste of space. Trust me, that joke's only 3 stars.
Beating you with an apple. See, I'm trying to remember more of it, and I'm just pulling a full blank.
My favorite one is the one where... So, there's a lot of really famous art based off of this one. But essentially, there was a hunter that... And he's also one of the constellations. He accidentally stumbled across Artemis bathing.
Oh, right.
And saw her naked, which Artemis being one of the virgin goddesses, being celibate, that's a big no-no. That's a huge no-no. So the way that she punished him was by having his hounds eat him alive.
report it.
Yep. Because there's also, like, other variations of it where, like, he was intentionally, like, creeping on her, which, you know, that's not cool. But, like, if you're just walking through the woods and all of a sudden you run into someone naked, like, that's not your fault.
But, like, are you gonna tell Artemis that? 'Cause
Oh,
I'm
hell
not.
no. Hell no. Out of all of the goddesses, she's probably the one I'm scared of the most.
I feel like I'm not. But, like, gosh, would I love to, like, be running around in the wilderness with, like, a pack of girls?
Oh, yeah, no, if you could be a hunter of Artemis.
She's his daughter. Which doesn't mean much, because Hera's his sister. But Artemis and Apollo are his kids.
Mm-hmm. You have to remember, outside of, like, the original 6, most of them are Zeus's kids. And that is one line that Zeus never crosses. But that's also because in Greek culture, as it should be, incest was a huge no-no.
Yeah, because 2 out of the 3 virgin goddesses are his daughters, and the other one is his sister.
And even then, one of them is only daughter by, like, proxy. Because she popped out of his forehead.
Still his daughter, she has no mother.
Yep.
Where are we going?
We're going to a ship!
Ship!
We finally get our boat!
Boat!
But speaking of virgin goddesses, give us Medusa.
Okay, I get how you're getting there. So, Medusa is one of 3 Gorgons. She's actually the only mortal one. The other 2 are immortal. So, other 2 initially, they have wings, they have tusks, they have the iconic snake hair. Medusa's just a lady. Beautiful hair, actually. It's what she was kind of most known for. May or may not have had wings, depending on who you ask. Did not have any tusks, but she was gorgeous. They are the daughters of the sea god Forsyth, I think is how you pronounce his name. And the sea monster Seto, I think is how you pronounce it. I'm not quite sure.
I would if it meant staying with you.
So they live together, just the 3 of them. Her 2 sisters will never die. She eventually will.
Who's going to keep you company?
Depending on who you ask, sometimes she is like an acolyte at Athena's temple. Sometimes she's not. But regardless, she is in Athena's temple when she is raped by Poseidon.
Mater gave her to me.
Some people say that like it was consensual.
She'll be your
Absolutely
friend
not.
now. And it'll be like I'm there with you.
And Athena, being a virgin goddess,
to remind you of me,
takes this as a slight, and instead of punishing Poseidon, like I think she should have,
but you have to promise we'll see each other again.
She punishes Medusa instead, because frankly, I think Athena hates women.
I promise. You haven't
Which
seen
is
the last of
ironic.
She only likes men.
Just stay out of
She
trouble.
loves
until then.
Odysseus.
She loves Odysseus. We'll get into Arachne after this.
But as part of her curse, she now gets, she takes away her beautiful hair and places them with the snakes that her sisters already have, as well as cursing her.
No worries, Lewandowski. We'll see you in a second, buddy.
As well as cursing her with the ability to turn people to stone. It's never entirely sure if she can do that to immortals or not. Again, it depends on who you ask. But Medusa just kind of goes back with her sisters and lives her life. She's actually not a menace whatsoever. In many stories, she like really hates that this has happened to her and tries to like not inflict damage upon people.
Thanks,
but
Marcus.
Perseus is terrible and is tasked to kill just a Gorgon. But because she's the one mortal one, she's the easiest one to kill. And kills her in her sleep. Again, like a baby back. I can't stand Perseus.
I have a task for you.
This man just takes and takes and takes.
Adventure?
He's the absolute worst.
Already following in your footsteps,
anyway.
isn't she, my friend?
Now, one of the cool things that Amie actually just learned, and I like to talk about it because it goes a little bit into. Okay, finish your thing.
Getting there.
Okay,
It's
okay.
about whales.
It is about whales.
So
prepare to cast off.
Perseus gets Medusa, puts her in a silver kibis, which is like basically a backpack, but it's a magical backpack because it has to be, you know, light enough to be able to travel with, but like thick enough so that her gaze isn't like get out and get anybody.
So, what course do we set?
And then as he
Where in
is
this big,
flying
beautiful world
back
does the mighty
to
Cassandra
go
want
save his
home?
mother, he goes.
Essentially a bag of holding,
I,
yeah.
Look, pretty much. It's silver with
I got a
gold
contract for
tassels.
some general's head.
He's flying
They
over
call
Ethiopia
him
when
the
he
wolf.
hears Andromeda because she's about to be eaten by a sea monster.
Nicolaus of
Oh,
Sparta.
also, when he takes off Medusa's head, her blood falls on the land and gives birth to, again, we talked about it earlier, but like two creatures. One which is a monster that we don't know a ton about, that's quite lost. We know his name, but I forgot it. And then Pegasus.
The child must fall first.
Oh, so yeah, he finds Andromeda. This boy does nothing. There is no stabbing. He has a whole sword. No, all he does is hold up Medusa's head and turn the sea monster to stone, who may or may not, depending on the translation, be her mother, Ceto. Which is just so fucking sad. This woman is such a don't at me.
Straight up being called out. Damn,
Do
Ivy.
you know his name? It starts with a C. I think it's something like Porces, but I'm not entirely sure. I'd have to double check it. Because we don't entirely like know what kind of like monster he is. He may or may not have been a winged before. Or potentially something else. So yeah, she's this really interesting figure of transformation where it is all against her will. She is transformed into like this new Gorgon form against her will. She is beheaded against her will, then used to transform potentially her mother against her will. Also, I don't know if you got to this part in the Perseus story. He uses her to turn like his entire like wedding celebration into stone.
No, I didn't get to that part. I did a brief overview. I was like, oh yeah, there is a fight. And
He's a
then he
murderer.
beams his grandfather in the head with a discus.
Yeah, years later.
Yeah.
Years and years later. Oh, look, if there's a prophecy, just kill him. It's easier. Don't leave him on a mountain.
Yeah, serious.
Yeah, so after he saves Andromeda, they get married, and during their wedding, so she had been promised to her uncle, but he fled once he knew that they're like being cursed by Poseidon, and she was gonna get eaten like by a sea monster. So he comes back during their wedding celebration, starts a huge fight, and again, Perseus, he's not a fighter. This man will only use
He's a
one
fisherman.
tool.
He's a fisherman at heart.
It's true. But he will only use one tool, and that is Medusa's head. So he turns, including people on his side, to stone. And that's how that goes. That's fun. But I found out recently in one of my books that
Get me to Megaris. Now.
Ceto is actually
don't
where
understand.
we get
Of all the places under
Greek
Ilios,
root
why
of
is
cetacean.
next to go there?
So Medusa is related to whales.
The Wolf of Sparta.
So yeah, cool thing there. Again, Greek mythology is fucking wild. Like, it's insane. Alright, 4.5 hours in. Title scene. Ubisoft presents Assassin's Creed Odyssey. An Odyssey in the making, complete chapter 1.
Nothing like a sea breeze.
Does the deck always
That's a smell.
feel like it's moving?
I've
Sea
got
breeze.
the perfect opportunity for you to get your sea legs.
Oh, what would
Alright,
that be?
let's go fuck up
When
some
the
boats.
Cyclops was giving
Oh,
me
I
a
hate
drubbing,
this part.
his pirates
I
took
hate
my
playing it
cargo.
is what I should say.
I know their ship, and
I
I
don't
know
care
where
about
they're heading. What say we get it back?
Sure.
And I'm bad
It'll
at
be
it.
a good opportunity to see.
Oh, I
how
like
your
boats.
ship
I
and
like
crew
boats a
perform.
lot.
All right there, let's get moving.
Ah, come on!
Full armor change.
No! But I had us on the highest stuff.
You did have us on the highest stuff, however, this gives us better bonuses.
I never do the set bonus.
Always with the set bonuses.
To be fair, I hate using a spear.
I don't mind the spear. Like, don't get me wrong, I prefer the swords. But
Daggers all the way. If we had higher daggers, no question.
nah, that's that. And then okay.
Lots of things.
Prince of Persia. Alright. Let's go. Alright, let's enjoy a trimane. The boat.
I'm here for the personal growth, not the destroy with a thing.
So these boats were actually very influential and quite frankly the reason that the Peloponnesian War went on as long as it did. It is Medusa's cousin. Because quite frankly when we're talking about the Peloponnesian, it was so to break down the Peloponnesian War, it was a war between two different factions within the Greek city-states. The Delian League and the Peloponnesian League. The Delian League was Sparta, and then Peloponnesian was Athens. And the reason that Athens was even able to keep up with Sparta, because as everyone is aware, Sparta is known for their combat abilities. Medusa's cousin indeed. They, like, the only reason that Athens was even able to keep up with anything from Sparta was because of their navy. Yeah, Sparta, they had a small one toward the end of the Peloponnesian. But that is all they had. There we go. Hot shot indeed.
I lost a couple good men in the scrap with those pirates.
But the way, so the reason that I don't like Athens so much in the war, is how they did things. So when we get to Atticus and we see, some of the really big icons, like, the Parthenon, one of the most iconic things of Athens. The way that that was built, it was built as an insurance policy, quote unquote, for the Delian League. Peloponnesian League, sorry. Right? Or am I reversing that? Either way, for their sect of the war.
Isn't Delian more sea-based? So that would have to be.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Delian is Athens, and then Peloponnesian is Sparta, because they're closer to the Peloponnesian Peninsula. But what they did is they essentially, for security reasons, they essentially provided protection, going full like mafia, to various areas throughout the Greek city-states. And they robbed all these places blind, and they put all of the money into Athens, and that's why Athens became as strong and all the other city-states really suffered. And one of the things that they did is they're like, oh, we will use the Parthenon as a nice little bank, and we'll create this giant statue to Athena, and it's made out of solid gold, this, that, the other, and then they took all of that money and they hid it in essentially an offshore bank account, easiest way to describe it, and like robbed the entire Delian League. Oh, speaking of, we can totally talk a little bit about Ivy just dropped in Sing Song, so you'll get to sing this one. The story of how Athens got its name.
Got its name and patron. Fair enough.
We'll make landform here!
So Athens was not called Athens then. It did not have a name, but it needed a patron god.
That's
so
right.
Athena and Neptune had a competition.
And Neptune.
completely losing my mind. I don't know what to tell you. I'm not used to being on for this long anymore. I have a full hour 15 and then I'm done for. So Athena and Poseidon had a competition. And they each had to gift the city something. And whoever had the better gift would gift the city named after them. And they would be its patron god. So they would get a lot of tributes. So Poseidon gave them, for some reason, I don't know what he thought it was a good idea, a spring of salt water. You can't do anything with salt water except make salt. But we have mines for that. And you can't use salt water to water crops, so there's no point. And Athena gifted them with olive trees, another shroud, put it on.
Don't worry, Eva. We're not gonna kill these guys. Because we can now start recruiting people for our ship.
So because she gave them olive trees, she won, and that's why Athens is called Athens and has a lot of Athena stuff, because she is their patron god. And olive oil is Greek liquid gold. It has been a large part of their prosperity. Poseidon's dumb.
Quote, but we have mines for that.
They're in the game.
They are. They are, in fact, in the game. Oh, have to hit Alt to recruit you.
I set sail soon. I want you.
I just choked you out. Come join my crew.
That is how we get some people.
You'll make a worthy addition to the crew.
Thanks. Yes, that's how Athens is called Athens and why there's so much Athena stuff.
Ooh.
Thank the Phoenicians.
Yep. There we go. If you can read this, thank the Phoenicians. And which... We can do the gang members.
No.
The freedmen, male assassins, female assassins, the Magi's, Barnabas's crew, female assassins.
That's what I do. And then I try to collect as many women as I can.
Okay, so that's new.
Oh.
Then there's also Bayek and Aya.
Oh, Aya's cool.
Aya is cool.
You notice how we lost 3 viewers when I started singing?
Oh, we lost him before that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's fine. It's a fluctuation. Alright. So let's get back onto the boat.
Boat.
I'm on a boat.
So what are we doing? Where are we going?
Oh. We're on our way to Megaris. I thought I was gonna be able to, like...
Same.
All my years of Assassin's Creed tells me, hey, you can just, you know...
Jump into any water source.
Not even that. Like, that is prime jumping opportunity.
I got you.
Good. He'll be a valuable asset to the crew.
Will he be enough?
Don't worry.
I
There'll
would
be
call a
plenty of
resolution because if
opportunities
I
to
don't
recruit more
keep
people
doing it,
as
I'll
we
be
go.
sad.
Something
But I'm gonna try and start like journaling before
We
then.
should set a course
Just to
for
see if it like
Megaris.
quiets the mind
A
down,
long
you know?
voyage can be
I
relaxing.
won't like try and hold
We
things
are
I'm
not
trying to
really
remember
the
all the
cruising
time.
type.
Because it'll at least be written down somewhere.
Up a bit. You can always check my notes.
As far as me, I really don't. I don't know why. Here we go. Now we get to customize things. Okay.
Yay!
So now we can choose higher level armor while still looking cool.
It did look cool. I made us look cool.
We can go full Ezio.
Anything now at this time feels wrong.
Yeah. We don't have any like really cool looking armor yet.
We've only been playing
Mic
for like
on.
4.5 hours.
Mic off.
Yeah, 4.5 hours.
We only just got off.
Welcome into the stream, everyone.
I'm on the mainland.
The Lost Tales of Greece.
Do you have any New Year's resolutions?
Yeah, anyone else have any New Year's resolutions? Yeah, let's do this one. I like that one a lot.
You don't tend to do New Year's resolutions, yeah?
No, that's never been my thing, you know? Oh.
I'm bad at sticking to things.
It's mainly, for me, whenever I think of, like, the new year, I just think of it as another day. I'm not like, oh my god, it's now 2024! It doesn't, like, register to me that way. Okay, can't do any of those side quests yet. Someone is screaming outside. Did you hear the fireworks earlier?
No.
You had the headphones on, so, yeah.
Oh, yeah, I'm not gonna hear that. You didn't hear them the other night.
Yep. But that's because I sleep. Oh, that was during one of the streams.
Oh, right, you told me that. So, like, I know you guys want to go to Salem, like, anything else in particular?
Salem would be really cool. That's another one that I'm excited for, going back to games. Assassin's Creed, where Assassin's Creed Hex is what the project is secretly called right now. They haven't announced the official name, but we're going to get the Salem Witch Trials, which is going to be cool as hell. Because one of the things